Alright. Hello. Welcome. Hola, everyone. Hopefully people are doing well. Going into the weekend. Always lurking. You're always lurking since you're at work a large part of my stream. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. I gotta fix a couple more things here real quick. Give me a moment. Where is it? Where did I put it? There it is. There we go. So yesterday was obviously I wasn't on due to everything breaking. I'm hoping that I have fixed it all. We'll be good to go. Going into the stream, we'll find out, I guess. Like, holy crap. So initially yesterday, I was going to have the Windows update that was happening. I was going to have that, like, update. And then I was going to go for a run. Problem being, when I went to update, it was like, yo, if you update Windows right now with your current version of voice meter, you will blue screen your computer. So at least there was a message. At least they recognized that, you know, that needed to get fixed, or I would, like, brick my computer. So I was like, okay, cool. Well, I'll download the new version of voice meter then. Which means I had to uninstall the old version of voice meter, restart my computer, and then obviously all of my settings, everything like that. I mean, I saved my settings in voice meter, so that wasn't too big of a deal. I just reload them. Plus I have pictures of all this stuff because, you know, things like to break, and it's good to have pictures to remind yourself what your settings were at. So I'm restarting my computer, and the computer won't actually start the boot process. Like, it shuts off and lights are on, everything else, but the boot process won't start. I'm like, okay. The heck? So I check the motherboard because it's got a little, like, computer thing on it that tells you, like, error codes and things like that, right? And it's going, yo, your processor or your heat sink or whatever is not seated properly. We're not going to start up. I'm like, all right. So I flip the computer on its side. I rip the freaking cooler off. I rip the freaking processor out. Reseat both of those. I had to, obviously, I have to buy some more thermal paste. It'll be fine with the old thermal paste for right now, but, like, I do. See how I ripped it off. I should replace the thermal paste on there as well. Put that back on. Okay, computer restarts. Actually starts running, boots up, starts installing the Windows update. Like, cool. And during the Windows update, it has to restart like 3 or 4 times. And the last time it needs to restart, it doesn't. So I'm like, okie dokie. I go and look over there at the freaking motherboard again for an error code. And the error code says, your RAM is jacked up somehow. Cool. Flip the computer outside, rip the RAM out of it. put the RAM back in. Gotta go to the boot menu, because we redid the freaking RAM and we ripped the processor out and put it back in. So we go to the BIOS. We have to reset the BIOS to the settings that I had it on before. Because that reset. Restart the computer. Fire it up. Finally get into Windows. That finishes up. Of course, all of my audio settings are completely freaking jacked because I uninstalled Voice Meter. And Windows updated, which means everything, all the defaults just went everywhere, right? So I have to fix all that. Then as I'm trying to figure out, like, what stuff works, what stuff doesn't work, and if if all the levels are correct and all that good stuff. I open up OBS, because that's one of the primary things I use, obviously, because this is streaming to you all. Get the microphone patched back in. And I go to set the desktop audio for, like, all the other sounds you're hearing right now from, like, Battle Brothers and all that good stuff. And, yeah, that doesn't work. The microphone works fine. So it's not like Voice Meter and OBS aren't talking. It's just it will only pick up my microphone and not the actual, like, desktop noises. So I fiddle with that, and I fiddle with that, and I fiddle with that, and that's most of my day, is trying to figure out what the heck is going on with my outputs. And it just won't work. It just won't work. It just won't work. It just won't work. You go looking on forums, but it's sound. There's, like, when you're trying to, like, figure out a problem, there's somebody that's got a problem that's like yours, but it's got, like, 900,000 other steps to it. So you're reading, like, novels of people being like, yeah, so I did this thing into that thing, into that thing, into this thing, and I routed through this, and I into that, and then I routed it around that way, and it's just like, is this even close to what my problem is anymore? So, lots of that. End of the day, clearly, I got the sound working. But it's not through, like, so OBS is an option where it's like, use this output to be your sound, right? You set the correct thing and it's supposed to work, right? It always has worked in the past. It's the first time it's never not worked. So that just is completely non-functional. So I had to set a separate source, and then I had to make, like, a virtual cable patch from Voice Meter, and then patch it through that source, and now that's the audio you guys are hearing. That works fine. I just can't use, like, the default option. I have to, like, do, like, a separate thing and patch it around. I have no idea why that is. So, like I said, seems to be working now. I guess let me know if at any point the audio does something dumb or things do not sound right. Oh, man. I did actually get to take my run, though. I did actually go for my run. So, yay. And in the middle of all that stuff, while I was trying to figure stuff out, I actually got 2 of my YouTube videos that I've been meaning to put out done. The first one went up just like 40 minutes ago. It's my run of the Abandoned Village. My first time going through the Abandoned Village for Battle Brothers. I basically try to take all the fights that we did throughout the course of the Peasant run and, like, make videos out of them. All the legendary fights that we did. Seeing as how I don't have any of those on YouTube, I might as well put them up there. But yeah. So at least I got some extra work done. It wasn't just spinning my wheels. Just I actually accomplished something yesterday, as well as fixing things. But yeah, yesterday was not fun. It's the everything is broken. And by all reason, you've done everything that should work. And it's still broke, you know? Well, it wasn't the microphone. The microphone was fine. Microphone might be a little bit, like, might be a little bit louder or a little bit quieter than before. I'm not really sure which one it might be. Because my, some of my settings did get reset, so I had to, like, I think I put it back in the right place. But you never know when you have to, like, reinstall an audio thing, whether the loudness you had it before is the same loudness as the loudness it was before. Because maybe it's a little bit louder than it was before, a little bit quieter, who knows? But here we are. Okay, anyways, Battle Brothers. So we had a bunch of guys in, like, Gambesons, who are essentially in, like, thug gear. We're all thugged out over here. Watching streams greater than adulting tasks. Agreed. As someone who would much be rather watching streams than doing adulting tasks as well. Oh yeah, what was going on in Conan Creek? I think they had a bunch of stuff going on. Oh yeah, they ambushed trade routes, so we sold stuff here. What's this? Package delivery. Leaving the Council of Burgau. Face north. Drive with the brigands at the Crimson Marauder camp east of Conan Krug. And we could just go over there and see if we could clear that camp without the quest. Unless Conan Krug's got some good stuff to sell us, so I forgot if they did or not. They do have amber. They have some nets, a couple of tools. Otherwise, I don't have really anything else for sale, per se. Yanal the Dirty. Nice. Where's Burgau, anyways? Oh, that's way the heck back up there, isn't it? Yikes. Now, we lost the first Murphs, but we have 2 more Murphs. Once again. Claim 2 more of them. Oh, this was to the east, right? Yeah. Some raiders, many thugs, few marksmen. Actually, we have marksmen as well. Take a look, see if we can die. What do we got here? 16 enemies. Alright, that's a few. See what these guys do. Ow. That guy has a longsword. Okay, good. Step it back here a little bit. Try to force some of those archers out. We'll step him back even further. They look like they kind of want to play defensively, but we do have ranged guys as well. Okay. We'll just kind of idle this round. Next round, we might take another step backwards. 36, 36. Nice. We did get some more arrows as well. See if any more of these archers decide they want to step out here. Really don't want to give up this high ground here, but maybe we will. I think I can go one more back. Everything will still be chill. Like, with my ability to shoot people and stuff, obviously. I really want these... These archers gotta shoot at me. I really want them to, like, expose themselves, right? Nice. These two guys were able to blink off for free, essentially. 35, 36... I baited 8 Hundolds to fight a Nomad band today, just like you did with Skeletons yesterday, but luckily it worked out in my favor. Yeah, I think the Nomads would fare better against the Unholds than the Skeletons do. The issue with the Skeletons is I think they just get bashed too much. Like, they're too fragile. There is just too much... Ow. There's too much chance that they get, they just get destroyed, like, super early. Okay. They are beating us up a little bit, too. Well, that guy decided to step up in that spot. Interesting. Step up slightly, see if they'll shoot at him. Oh, here we go. There. Oh, no. He's still in a spot where I can't really shoot at him. I need to get up on this angle if I'm going to shoot him. But at least he's at a spot where I could potentially shoot him. Again, I wouldn't mind cracking this guy. Woo! Potentially. 56%. If we shoot this guy in the head, he just freaking dies. Oh, that's unfortunate. Should probably step one guy with a shield in front of my archers, honestly. This guy's reduced damage right now. Okay. Oh, the archer actually stepped out in front. Okay. Like in front. What is other Murph's range defense? Oh, this guy's the dude with 32 range defense. Yeah, you go stand there. By the end of Nomad versus Unhold fight, all of them are at half hit points. The Nomads are dead. I just need to clean up half hit point confident Unholds. If they're regular Unholds, too, that was another problem. The Unholds I was trying to fight were, you know, like the tier 3 version of Unholds. Is a little spookier. I don't know if you were fighting regular Unholds or if you had the tier 3s as well, but... There we go. One less archer to deal with. Ow. At least it didn't pierce my arm or something. We need to step up here to shoot this guy. One of these days, these guys are just gonna go like freaking crazy aggro on me. Oh, okay. Unfortunately, we can't reach anybody this turn. Hey, Gummo. Freaking scatter shot. Oh, it's still blocking me? Yeah, wait for him to go. Nice. One of my veteran bros last night got RNG'd by an arrow barrage to death. Were you mad? Yeah. Yeah, that'll happen. It is indeed incredibly frustrating. I mean, I only got so many arrows. But I do have 20 arrows, so there's that. I would love to hit this man in the head. A lot of freaking zingers there. Wish uniform wasn't shaking. Reducing his chance to hit is really annoying. See, they're here for feet. This guy's got tons of arrows in front of him. Though we have killed like 4 or 5 guys so far. 7. Oof. 61. I mean, provided we don't die, we will hit eventually. Because I do have, I do have the perk that increases my accuracy as I miss. There we go. Fast adaptation. That's what it's called. Couldn't think of the name for some reason. This guy must have, like, the bow mastery or something, because he seems like he's shooting me from further away. Aha. Okay. That was a scatter shot, wasn't it? Aim shot, hit, stand and fight coward, 46, 20. Yeah, that was a scatter shot. Anytime you see a shot like that, where the chance is like 40% or something, that's a scatter. Too bad the AI can't run out of arrows. Electronic dart game from the 70s? Yeah, right? Yeah, the AI can't run out of arrows, and they regenerate fatigue faster than your guys do. They're just more athletic. Just all the time. Please don't scatter shot and kill me. Thank you. The honeycomb holes. Oh, too exhausted. Oh, he pierced my freaking side. It's annoying. I guess I'll step back. 50-50. Oh. Literally out here playing freaking lawn darts. Is this amp guard? At least his morale is going down as well. I really want to kill this guy with a longsword, because that guy's freaking dangerous, man. So close. Oh, not enough fatigue. I'm gonna step up here, because I think I'm... Well, he might still be able to shoot me there if he has, like, bow mastery or whatever. We'll see, I guess. See if I get cracked. Well, he decided to shoot at them instead. That's useful. Again, I'm over fatigued. Step back. There we go, nice. Yes, stand on the pile of corpses. Oh, he stepped out. Oh, hello. We're getting froggy. You get the loot if you retreat? No. No, you do not. That guy's scary. I'm gonna wait. See where this guy goes. Owie. That guy is the guy with the freaking giant-ass hammer. Need to be a little bit careful here with him. What I could do is I could step up and drop a dog next to him. Who is this? This is Dawnbird. I'm concerned about this guy freaking screwing up Dawnbird as well. When does this guy go? 9 turns? 14, 11... I think we'll just wait. Probably the best option. This guy... Oswald has a pierced hand right now, which means he's not going to be able to hit things very much. But we'll go here anyway. Break that man's nose. Ah, we didn't get the kill. Thankfully, most of these guys already have, like, flags on them. God dang it. 66. 66. 42. I think that's more important, because that's going to cause, like, more flags to pop. Probably going to lose the dog here. Oh my gosh. Oh, he's bleeding now too. Great. Grazed my neck. Fantastic. At least his 9 lives hasn't popped yet. Whew, okay. That was a little spooky as well. Nice. Retreat flags all over the place. I'm gonna net this guy, because he scares me. This guy scares me too, but... Try to kill more people here to get more retreat flags to crack. Okay, well this guy is still capable of shooting. Uniform needs to back off. He's bleeding 1 point at a time, so he's got 7 turns before he bleeds out. Plus he's got 9 lives, so... Dog's gonna die. Oh, the dog actually dodged it. Nice. Very good for us. What does Gerald's stat line look like? 51. Okay. Not particularly high chance to hit here. Pretty much everybody's got a net they can use. I'm gonna try to stab this guy. Where's this guy going? He's done already. He acts in 3 turns. Okay, that worked. This guy is still, like, totally chill. We need to throw a net on him. Back my archers off. They've done enough. Ow. What's his chance to hit under that net? Whew. Still 61. Okay, well, he's running now. Do I have a knife here? No. Cheryl doesn't have a knife either, unfortunately. Neither does Murph. Kind of lacking in cutlery here, unfortunately. Oh, immediately freed himself. Fantastic. Chase the freaking... Okay, there it is. Not that man. Alright, well, you don't have a knife, so you just go this way. You come down here. You also don't have a knife. Chill, I guess. There we go. 56% chance to hit. Pretty good. That guy's coming back in. Oh, there's a rock in the way. Do not want to get caught by him. Stab this guy to death. Shank this archer to death, too. Yeah, we'll just keep backing off over here. Yeah, with our pierced hand, our chance to hit is really low against him. Fire to swing. Yeah, we have just a incredibly low amount of knives, unfortunately. Okay, they're actually running now. That may not be worth it up there. I might just shield bash that guy back, actually. Come on. Yay. Huzzah! My chance to hit 31. Alright, I'll just fail both my shield bashes as well. Good. Probably just need to hit him like one more time. Well, now he's got a freaking pierced arm, so that's useful. Could we just freaking hit the gosh dang archer that doesn't have a shield or anything? Holy crap. Freaking 10 misses later. Don't shoot my own guy. Incredibly embarrassing. There we go. I can't catch this guy either. Jeez! Right through my own guy's face. Alright, we're gonna miss out on some of these kills, but we did at least get... one of the guys. And nobody died, so that's really kind of the big thing here, right? Well, actually, I could just do this. It's over. There we go. We're not catching that dude. Alright, we got a Warren mail shirt out of the deal. We got a longsword. And a two-handed mace. A casual $500 as well. Dang it, Donbert, what is this all about? Take the range defense for right now. Steel Brow. Herald. Grab that gifted. He needs both fatigue and resolve. Yeah, which one levels up faster? Talents. Checking real fast. Tooth of 4, Tooth of 4. Okay, it's the same. Gotcha. That doesn't really matter, I guess. I'll go with fatigue. Take Colossus on him. I'll add a good amount of HP to him. 2, 3. And... take the 4 on the hit points, actually. I forget. Vision is -1 tile per point for range. Vision is -1 tile per point. What do you mean by vision? I don't understand the question in combination with ranged. Alright, well, we got a better armor here. Who do we give this to? Onbert's fairly okay. Oswald is fairly okay when he doesn't have a pierced hand. Base 14. 14. I think we'll give it to Oswald. Means one of the Murphs can get this Gambison. Give it to Murph Prime, I guess. And we've got a full leather hat that somebody can take too. Let's swap your guys' armor around here real quick. Did I get any more knives out of that? I'm like really hurting for knives. Like a Mindus Vision Helm makes you lose one ranged attack tile. It makes you lose one attack tile, yes. Like if it's reduced, if -1, it's one attack tile. This counts for 2-tile weapons as well. If you get down to 1 tile, you can't swing a 2-tile weapon. Even if it's a melee weapon. Well, I think we'll hang on to these to use at some point. Yeah, well, that's what I said first, man. It counts for range, but it also counts for melee. It counts for everything. Some people don't think about the fact that you couldn't swing your freaking pole arm if you don't have enough vision. Do I have any more nets? Yes. I've got a couple more at least. We'll repair that because we might need to swap it out. Same thing with that. Don't usually repair stuff unless I think I'm going to use it as a weapon. Oh, we got a hunting bow. Nice. Okay, there we go. Standard fight Cower gets a bow upgrade. That's useful. Hey. Oh yeah, that's right. That was our go defeat an enemy camp challenge. We need more freaking arrows too. And we need to heal up because ow. The fight was quite painful. What happened to the deserters? So things were going not great. So I needed to win some crazy fights, basically. So I pulled some unholds into a camp of undead. The unholds absolutely destroyed the undead. Unfortunately, the unholds also destroyed me. Well, a little bit of, you know, RNG, a little bit of freaking just the unholds perform better than I thought they were going to. So it's not completely RNG. And like I said, I will take 3-way fights, but I will not retreat from 3-way fights. If I take a 3-way fight and don't win it, well, that's on me. You collect the arrows out of your heroes and fire them back infected with STDs. My bros would never. Sell that. But yeah, how you doing today, Battlesy? Hopefully you are well. Short bows. Hang on to these 3 armors. We hang on to hats. Oh, we got a better hat too, actually. Hold on a tick. I somehow didn't see this hat. That's a 105 helmet. Yeah, I'll give it to Oswald. Which means we can give this other hat to somebody else. And we'll give it to other Murph. And then he can take that. There we go. Nice. The hat upgrades happening. How am I? I'm doing better now that my freaking sound works again. Oh my gosh. Yesterday was not fun. Yesterday was just like, everything is broken. And everything is frustrating. So yeah, but I think I'm good now. Hopefully, fingers crossed. Oh, one of these things of arrows. Everything here is ridiculously expensive because of the ambushed trade routes. Seeing if there's anybody else we can grab here. That's like really cheap. I mean, for 130, Yano the Dirty is worth taking a look at. 8 greenskins. 347. Obviously, resolve and hit points are really low because he's a beggar. Can we take a look at Gerald? Yeah. Comes with a net, if nothing else. And another leather tunic. He requires less fixing, but he has worse stats. I think we just get rid of this guy. And hat. And shield. Do we have a spear? No, we don't have a spear. I guess I'll have to use this. Fortunately, we are like sans knives, like in a pretty serious way. 57 bucks for a knife. Who else deserves a knife? Probably other Murph. Got the highest melee capability. How long are these injuries? 2 to 4 days. 2 to 4 days. 1 to 2 days. Probably 2 to 4 on that as well. Is there a temple here? There is. I think we need to try to heal that. Honestly, I think we need to try to heal this too. Expensive. Expensive. So that was not the brigand camp that was harassing these guys, apparently. That was some other brigand camp we decided to kill. How are we doing for bandages here? 2 to 4 days, 5 to 10 bandages. Well, that might be it. Crimson Marauder Camp. There's a leader here and many raiders and 1 marksman. I think that's probably a little bit much for us. Take a brigand leader, probably freaking, particularly with us injured. Many raiders. probably a bit much as well. Because if they roll well on their freaking weapons, and if they have a whole bunch of throwing stuff as well, I think we just die outright. Alright, fine. That leader could probably kill half of the party on his own. Wild beasts. Establish yourself mercenaries relied upon. Do 8 contracts. Coward. You know it. Ooh, nice. Alright, time to go do Monolith. We got some holy water. We're good to go. Right? Okay, there's a whole lot of nothing going on over here. Crimson Marauders. It's probably this, right? Yeah. So we could take the quest and downgrade that camp and go clear it. Maybe we just leave it for later. We can find other stuff around this area. That is, like, more manageable. This town is potentially give us a lot of money. A road here going this way. Oh, hey, there's another town. Nice. Also ambush trade routes. Interesting. 400 for a thief. Oof. Church of the Dark Priest, a long way to the southwest. Let's probably like over here. I walked all the way through here, so it's pretty much got to be in that little stretch over there. Probably end up doing that. Erling is definitely worth looking at for 100-something bucks. He does come with a knife, too. We need those. I mean, for an early game bro, he's pretty okay, honestly. He already has a knife. You give up your knife to Murph. And you could use this Morning Star, I guess? Sure. And you get the Robin Hood hat. I feel like the dudes with the two-handed maces slash flails always slap. Two-handed mace is... two-handed mace and the upgraded version, the metal flanged mace, are, in my opinion, the best weapons in the entire game. I think other people share that opinion as well. I don't think that's like a freaking hot take or anything. The two-headed flails are not very good for the player, but they are freaking nightmarish to fight against most of the time. Except for the Censer of the Diviner. The Censer of the Diviner is amazing. Just like, hands down. Like it. So freaking good. Alright. This is melee defense. 14 without a shield. Not too bad. Not a fan of the hammers. The hammers are pretty great. Because they absolutely freaking poop on armor. And you can do AoE attacks with them, which is really nice. Oh, they're around here somewhere. There's a bunch of freaking undead tracks. Oh, okay. Some raiders, a leader. Hmm. Is it in this tiny little spot here? Did I walk past it? Yep. I walked right past it. I have hammers when I fight orc warriors. Yeah. How are we doing injury-wise here? Too bad. How many nets do we have? Next question. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 5 nets. What do we got in here? Well, there's that flail we were talking about. Say they're probably gonna run at us here. Terrain is like perfect so they can hide. I guess we'll just shoot here. Hope that happens. This guy, there's some people without hats over here. That guy's gonna have to get netted. We'll just wait. Girl does have a net. I think I'm gonna step him back and have him yank the net out. So if this guy runs at us, freaking Friedrich the Knife over here. Okay. Interesting. Oh, my shield. So it's gonna wait for right now. Nice. Other Murph, do you have a net on you? No, you don't. I think we'll pull you back this way then. Gerald, are you any good, Gerald? You're okay. We could try to seize this high ground, I guess. They're gonna get all freaking swirly on us. Okay, come back out again. Ow. Okay, bud. Annoying. Unfortunately, my archers can't really shoot this round because we have to maneuver. Alright, well, he needs to just back way the heck up. Hold your shield up. You come up over here as well. Cover our flank here. These guys are already done, right? I should have better initiative than these guys with my archers. I should. Yeah. Do that, kind of deter them a little bit here. Okay, what is... Let's see, he goes in 13 turns, 6 turns, 12 turns. How does this guy with all this armor have higher initiative than my gosh dang archer does? This guy, too, with all this frickin' armor, still has higher initiative. Jeez Louise, alright. Oswald acts in 9 turns, though, and he can come down here and help this out. Ow. Ow. He already went, which means we can seize the high ground with somebody. Maybe other Murph? I want to freaking brain this guy. I'd rather have a cat in his lap. Alright. You come back up here. Okay, you need to step down here and stop more stupidity from happening. There we go. Give him the 1-2. Quick 1-2. Try to hit this guy as well. Ah. Would have been nice. Okay, retake this high ground. Make it annoying for him to move around. Other Murph. Probably go out on this far flank because we don't want to get you next to Mr. Knife Man. You throw a net. Do you have a shield? You do. Ah, not enough to swap with, though. Pull you back to here. See what this flail does. Alright, he's going up there. Oh, did I just... I did. Okay. I accidentally hit F, I think. Well, going to my menu. Interestingly. Oh. Oh my gosh. Yeah, there's the freaking flail doing his thing. Hate fighting against flails. Other Murph. Is it a bunch of pain now? There we go. Okay, we need another net out. Re-net that guy. Oh, he didn't have 9 lives? Oh yeah, I guess he was still level 1, wasn't he? Oh, that sucks. No, you don't get the net back after battle. It's gone. There we go. Shake that guy up a little bit. Diesel is. Frickin' dude. Escape artist. Ah, crap. Somebody else is probably gonna get freaking bonked here. Oh, he actually did the AoE attack. Alright. We freaking hit this guy, please? He's standing here with 1 hit point, just owning us. Oof. Thank you. Stand and fight. Coward does not have a net. Eagle does, though. Eagle is getting messed up at the moment. Might need to net this other guy as well, I don't know. Try to shoot my own guy. Oh, it's a 50-50 shot at hitting the enemy, and I managed to freaking nail my own guy in the backside. Are you freaking kidding me? God dang it. Gonna throw the net off again, isn't he? Yep, sure is. There's 9 lives. Do I try this again? Oh, he's out of arrows. There we go. Dang it. Not good. Not good. Okay, at least we killed that guy. I don't have enough to pick it up. There we go. Okay, a little bit more. Oh my gosh, he didn't instantly free himself from the net. Incredible. Okay. He's almost fatigued out. He's almost fatigued out. So we're not going to get stabs this round, so it's not worth moving in. Oh, we are going to get a stab this round. There we go. One guy busy trucking out there. %9 chance to hit. Solid. Ow. Daggers. So when you're trying to get equipment, you want to not do damage to the equipment, because the lower the actual durability of the equipment is, the less chance you have to get it, right? So you want to try to stab people with daggers if you want to get their gear. Do we risk Wolf here? How good is Wolf? I mean, outside of his cut arm muscles, he's actually fairly okay. He does have 9 lives. Alright. Ho-ho! Wolf actually caused this guy to freak out. Good job, Wolf. He ran up and went ooga booga booga booga, and this guy started retreating. Alright, sweet. Well, this was a, bit of a crapshoot, but watch us not get this guy's armor. No, run them down. If I hit, it's over. I would have been so sad. There's his 9 lives. Eagle died, Erling died, other Murph died. Geralt the Fisherman came back with brain damage, which actually is not that big of a deal. Unfortunately, we're kind of trading one good armor for another here. Alright, we got the leather scale armor, that's good. We got the padded nasal helmet. We did get the fighting spear, too, actually. And a heater shield. Everybody's looking a little less, healthy here. Murph with a level up. Oswald lost his shield. You know what, Oswald? You have the heater shield. Congratulations. Oh, we got a kite shield on the deal, too. Who needs a knife? We suddenly have extra knives. Not sure how that happened. Let's give this armor to Dawnbert. Fortunately, it's brain damage. Yeah, right? Plus 15% resolve. You lose initiative and experience, but you get extra resolve because you're too stupid to run away. Geralt takes a knife. Yes. Geralt takes a knife. That on Wolf. Oh, hey, I've got a dented padded nasal helmet here, too. Give that to Oswald. Murph can take that. Geralt can take that. Means... Oh, wait, we have 2 Geralds, don't we? No, Gerald and Geralt. Okay. A little bit of a difference. This is very slight. And we have a fighting spear. Who gets the fighting spear? What is the fighting spear versus the sword? 40 to 45. 35 to 40. Guess we'll give it a Murph right now. this to uniform. Give uniform back his stuff because we dropped it all over the ground trying to pick up that other stuff. Oh, we have another arming sword too. Nifty. You know what? We're just gonna give him an arming sword for right now. Unless we can find an actual metal mace. Oh, also we're gonna put this neck guard on this armor. Might as well slap that on there right away. Flip your laundry. Good deal, good deal. Oh, we actually got a couple of hand axes out of that too. Nice. Anything else we want to give people? Oh yeah. Also, let's check everybody's weapons here real quick just to make sure. You're gonna need to use a spear, actually, buddy. We just didn't have one for you before. He's disgruntled. He's not happy about the fact that he... Well, okay. Also, he's disgruntled about Eagle and Erling dying, but... And other Murph. The brain damage is just part of it. Having uniform be short is really nice. Because it doesn't affect his ranged damage, it only affects his melee damage. I think Standard Fight Tower dropped a spear on the ground. He needs to get that back in his pocket. That's what I'm missing. We're picking up our own knives off the ground to stab that man down. Okay, we need more nets now, too. Like, we used pretty much all of our nets. Not a town over here, is there? Or some bandits over here is what there is. Yeah, okay. We're gonna go back to Kallenberg and finish this quest. We'll try not to walk directly on top of this, in case it decides to kick out a freaking patrol on us. One ammo left as well. Yeesh. Did we lose our gambler? Ah, we did. Sag. He was actually fairly okay. Rich veins and ambush trade routes. What are the sale prices looking like here? Pretty good. We can get rid of some of this random stuff. I think we have enough shields now. We get rid of the bucklers. Like actual real shields. That can go away. We got throwing axes now. We can get rid of this bolo. Don't care about the paint at the moment. Is Murph or Mary Murph still alive? Mary Murph is dead. I think, yeah, regular Murph is alive. Keep these. Oh, we have a nasal helmet here, too. But I keep looking past this nasal helmet. I think it's the second time I've done that. Murph 2. Can you come up with a more interesting version of Murph? And just putting the numeral 2 after his name? We've had like 4 Murphs so far. I'll let you name him Murph. Car Park Murph? Yeah, I'll accept that. Need to put in a little bit of effort. So picky. Alright, we'll give Murph that hat as well. What is this? This one is a 50, right? And this is a 45. And this is a 40. So this is a hat that we give to the next guy. Well, actually, this is a hat we give to the next guy, and this is a hat that goes to the guy after the next guy. That reminds me, there was an old Commodore game that was called The Room Before the Next One, I believe. Was it? Hold on. I wonder if I can even find this one. But yeah, I don't even remember what it was about. I just remember the name. I can't seem to find it. It's kind of like a really... Because it's a title that's a sentence. You get so much stuff on a Google search. I'm gonna sell these flails. Oscar's still here. Taunting me with his freaking thiefness. But right now it's kind of expensive to spend more than like a couple hundred on a thief. I need ammo. Down to 1 ammo stack right now. Here's another port over here. This map actually has ports, which is nice. The last couple of maps that I've been on have had, like, 1 port or literally no... Oh, gosh. Literally no ports. Was that 9 brigands? Oh, scuffed our way. Geralt is still pretty scuffed, but otherwise I think we're doing okay. Oh, and Goblin Raiders. Nice. God dang it, they actually got me. I was hoping I could get the Goblin Raiders to run into these guys. Alright. Let's take a step forward and stab. I think Geralt needs to go around the outside here. A little bit too beat up to be stepping into a situation like this. 3858. Oh, okay. Alright. Fine. I don't have enough AP to swap back. Run up next to the archer just pulls out a spear and shanks him. I'll have him run up after those enemy archers. Worth a shot. Woo! 47, 50, 49, 44. And we'll go for that guy. There we go. And pop! Noise. Run him down! Think they could come after the pointed sticks and get away with it, eh? Our sticks are very pointy. Ooh, we actually got a real dagger, too. Nice. That'll be useful. For can opening later. Okay, who has the highest melee attack here? Oh, it's actually Car Park Murph. Alright, Car Park Murph. Congratulations, you get the good knife. Not just rocking the poop knife. We have an extra knife. Alright. Gerald. Oh, come on, Gerald. Work with me here, bud. He's gonna need freaking fast adaptation at this rate. Yikes. Wolf. Alright, I'll take that range defense. Car Park Murph's that trailer trash's cousin. Do we give him quick hands? You know what? I'm gonna give him quick hands. We'll put this in his pocket. Stick that there. We've got some throwing axes. Give him a little bit of extra range option. I'm really tempted to just give Car Park Murph this freaking long sword. Am I gonna do it? Alright. Probably a terrible idea, but we're gonna do it. Worth giving anybody that arming sword? I mean, Cheryl could do okay with it, I guess. Just a shame to... Okay, Goblin Raiders, leave me alone. I don't want none of your nonsense. Oh gosh, what's going on here? There's even more goblins over here, it looks like. I'm gonna go run off to the mountains real quick. So I gotta get a look around. Running low on food, too. Gerald suffers dislocated shoulder. Murph suffers a bruised leg. Great. Walking through the hills. So, -3 action points for 4 to 7 days. Criminy. Probably going to the desert, if I had to guess. I walk a lonely road. The only road I've ever known. Alright. Go this way. I don't want to go into the desert. Oh my god. I'm going to go into the desert anyways. Jeez Louise, this is freaking stupid. Running We better find a freaking town soon, because we are running low on food. There we go. Oh, hey, there's a port here. At least there's a freaking port here. Ambush trade routes. Cool. Buy some really expensive rice, apparently. Empty quiver of arrows. Yeah, we get rid of that too now. Okay, we got a little bit of money. Are there any bros here worth hiring? Caravan hands are nice, but this guy's way too expensive at the moment. Ooh, a manhunter, but he's so expensive. Hey, there's a friggin' assassin. Heck yeah, spend all our money on the assassin. Die in the first fight. Jeffrey. We got a bunch of indebted that are around 200. So we could check out Detailer. Is there one more indebted for like 200? Oh, here's the guy for 90. Definitely hire him. Okay, what did we get? He's fragile, so he's got 30 HP. Superstitious, gone. Dire, Jeffrey. Okay, this Detailer. Daytailers are looking okay. Acceptable memes. Now, do we take freaking Yabir over here? He's got 30 hit points. His stat line ain't great. He's got really good fatigue. But he's got like 4 different stats that are terrible. Eh, probably not. Be free. At least we didn't spend much on these guys, so. Quite as much of a concern. Well, there's nets here as well. There's a whole bunch of nets. Can't do anything at the taxidermist. What's the armorer look like? Anything cool? Southern mail shirt for 700 bucks. Not bad. I mean, it could be even cheaper because of the trade routes, right? What missions we got? Drive with the nomads at the sunken ruins. Lure a package to the elder at Kallenberg. Is that the place I came from over here? Oh yeah. Yeah, it is. Well, I mean, I guess we could sail there and pop back up. How much would it be to sail to Kallenberg? Or to, what is the town nearby? Konenkrug. How much does it cost to sail to Konenkrug? Konenkrug is 340. How much is the mission going to give me? It's for 90, so we still make money on that. So we could do that. Obviously, we got to decide whether we want to do this contract first. Irrational. Fears beasts. I'm gonna take these contracts, then I'm gonna check out this historian. Alright, we accept this contract. Okay, take a look at this historian. Ouch. Sorry for your time, sir. Detailer. Ooh, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. Dexterous Death Wish. Welcome to the party. Oh yeah, that's right. We still have this dislocated shoulder. This freaking bruised leg. Oof. Ah. Alright. We can sell off some of this random crap that we just got. There we go. Ooh, GJ. Do we really need tools? We don't need them, so if we can wait, that'd be good. We really need ammo, though. The ammo actually is not horribly expensive, considering the ambush trader routes. I mean, it's quite expensive for ammo, but, you know, like... we need to get fish here as well. I'm not sailing immediately. We're gonna do the ambush trader routes quest here. Throwing net. Is there a temple here? Oh, there's no temple here. Action points. That hurts a lot. I'm contemplating whether I want to buy nets for like a stupid price here. You know what? I'm gonna get 3. We're kind of lacking in nets on the... swap these guys around. That way we have a net down on this side of the line as well, in case. Okay. Oh, really? Hopefully there's a crossing here and I don't have to go all the way up and around and come back down again. Oh no, I'm gonna have to, aren't I? Wow. I love this map. Oh, okay, maybe I can cross a little bit closer at least. Okay, we didn't have to go all the way around. Holy crap. What is this? 6 hyenas. They gonna try to murk us? No, they're not. Okay. I mean, I wouldn't mind fighting 6 hyenas if I wasn't gonna go fight a fight that is actually, like, potentially pretty dangerous for us. Any chance of injuries healing before we go in here? Yeah, this leg could heal, I guess, so we'll camp till noon. How are things? What happened to the audio? It's a really long story. Ask me again after this fight. Well, we get the contract money either way. So I think we're going to actually just wait, because the reward you get from this is usually like silverware and maybe some pearls, so it's probably like another like 1.5k or something like that, potentially. It's not probably worth losing a bunch of guys / armor over. So Slingers, outlaws, cutthroats. Last thing I need is a freaking nomad leader to pop in this whole freaking mess. Alright. I'm not sure if they're gonna go aggro or not. Take a step back and wait and see if they go aggro. Okay, yeah, looks like they are. I need to get away from this freaking high ground over here. Yeah, that's a different problem entirely from what I was dealing with yesterday. A lot of freaking gold shields. It's gonna be a little annoying. At least they don't have dodge yet. And neither do the cutthroats. Because it's not day 30 or whatever. Nice. I think it's day 30 for the cutthroats. It's day 40 for the outlaws. Right to his toes. 51, 58. There's a chance we just kill this nomad cutthroat outright, which could potentially hurt the morale, so I'm gonna shoot for him. Oh, alright. Well, he's bleeding. Man's bleeding. Triple-headed flail here is kind of scary. %, eh? Push him away. %. I mean, 5% is better than no percent. $65 for the guy on the hill. Bad. There we go. Just step out, stab, step back. Gosh dang, sand attack. Do a couple of spear walls here. Puck sand. Yeah, that guy's just chilling there. Holding the shield up. Fine by me. Continue, sir. $49 to that guy with a shield. Yeah. Slings are now gonna freaking brain me. Here they come. Hits me right in the head. As you know. Slings, man. I think we're gonna step up here and we'll swap to the pitchfork. I can only swing one time because his shoulder's dislocated. I'm not judging him for, but there we go. Take that guy back again. 50-50, and Car Park Murph kills this guy. Ah, I rolled a 93. Okay, well, even if we had a good chance to hit there, we probably would have hit him. Pull our shield up. Ow. Ow. Alright. Freaking wolf apparently just doesn't like these guys. Close up that hole there so they can't get at my archer. 99% chance it was still would have rolled an 100. Alright. Geralt does not have a net. He can just run out here and mess with that slinger, though. You don't have a net either. Hang tight for a second. Does Murph have a net? No, he doesn't have a net either. Just try to stab this guy down and maybe get this guy. Triple-headed flail is a little bit scary, honestly. See what we end up getting here. Oh, Gerald does have a net. Does he have enough AP to throw it, though? No, he doesn't. Okay. Well, nothing I could have done about that. Look, XCOM 2 recently, they had a shotgun point blank that missed a 1% chance. You could technically miss a less than a % chance in XCOM. It will tell you you have a 100% chance, but it'll be like a 99.5% or something like that, but it'll tell you you have 100%, and you can miss that. Which is probably the most tilting thing ever. Because it's technically like rolling it like as a 99 or something like that. Because of rounding. Gun in the face looks amazing. Yeah, when you miss it. Got that guy as well. I don't have action points to pull my shield out as well here. Unfortunately. Alright, you just chill. Wolf have a knife still? No, Wolf does not have a knife. But he can pull out another net in case these guys break free. There we go. 2 retreat flags on these guys. Not enough to use the knife. That and Xenonauts, point blank shotgun, all miss. Just explosives, yeah. Is the advantage to explosive in XCOM? Does it give me time to surround these guys? Step over. Space for him to come in here. Just chill. Alright, you can step up here now. Take a melee weapon out so you increase the chance to hit. Get the real knife out. 2. Omar have a knife? Omar does have a knife. We're gonna get a spear out, so the chance to hit actually goes up. Wow. Is that 237s we just hit? Yeah, wow, okay. Interesting. Drag him down! Nice. Okay, well, Uthman el-Aban did get destroyed by a triple-headed flail, but he's missing a nose as opposed to actually dead, so that's good. Yeah, the way to not get RNG'd is just don't engage with the system. Okay, we got 2 plated metal males here, and we got some metal shields too. Is dope. Was that my... Which guy was that? Oh, of course. The guy missing a nose was my guy with his freaking 3-star melee defense. Just gets immediately wrecked. Oh, actually, I got 2 guys with 3-star melee defense. This is the worst one out of the 2. I take it back. Only a little bit, though. Not, like, fully. Hold on, how much was the fatigue? Oh, it was only 2, yeah, okay. I'm not sure if I'm going to give him bow mastery yet. I think I'll just give him student for right now. Stand and fight, coward. First, like I walked away from and was like, never again. I shared that story here before. Yeah. Pretty wild, honestly. Do I take the 4 range defense here? I think I do. Take the 4 range defense because we're going to be standing back with him anyways most of the time. Ghoul. Yeah, freaking Fallout character over here. Speaking of which, I saw a thing that they were saying they just finished taping for season 2. Like really recently. Or filming, I guess. Whatever the heck they do nowadays. These are 105s. You could take one. Oh, he's got a missing nose and a broken nose. Oh, you're having he's really going through it over here. This is a 130, right? $110. Gerald. We got a 70 helmet here as well, which is nice. And a 50. Did we get more knives? Oh, we did. Nice. Sure, everybody's got a knife that can actually hold one. Okay, cool. Hope it's as good as season 1. Me too. There's always the chance. Everything just kind of goes downhill. Got 70 fatigue. You could probably use one of these. Yeah, you definitely can. 60 fatigue. 5. 65 on Murph. Both these guys could also use metal shields, technically. Yeah, let's do that. Upgrade him to one of those. This guy here definitely can get upgraded armor-wise. There we go. And is there anything else we can really do here? Any other upgrades that we can give people? I don't think so. I think we're pretty squared up now. Okay, back to town we go. Isn't the guy behind Fallout the same guy who does Westworld? Makes me concerned for more seasons. Yeah, I don't know. I know Todd Howard is, like, officially involved, though, as far as, like, artistic direction goes. I mean, as much as you can trust Todd, but, you know, at least he's there. Does it make you feel better? It's kind of turned into Skyrim. So, the only reason why I say Todd being there is a positive thing is because I think it would be worse if he wasn't there, right? At least you got somebody that's invested in the actual, like, existence of Fallout. Also, I think Todd Howard, like I said, I'm not sure if he has officially said this, but from reading between the lines at least, it feels like Todd Howard likes Fallout better than he likes Elder Scrolls. Like freaking Fallout is more of his baby. So I feel like he's more likely to fight for artistic integrity. Todd Howard likes Todd Howard most of all. True. Season 1 Special Edition. Season 1 Show of the Year Edition. Oh, a thief. Nice. Okay. We can buy tools here. And we can buy these nets, because we use some. Food is still kind of expensive, but we buy some fish at least. Okay, yeah, Fallout London does exist as a mod. Who do we give a net to? Feral. We'll give a net to Cool as well. Hold on. Somebody that has fatigue problems probably should not have a net. Have that as well. Hitting all the wrong buttons. Oh yeah, I've got this. Give this a uniform. Anything else we want to buy here? Wasn't there like a cheap, like, Southern mail here? Yeah, 110. 110 for 633 is not bad. Still a lot of my money right now, though. Actually, the sale prices here are still pretty good. I think the place I'm going back to is ambush trade routes, though. Not that I have a ton to sell anyways. I guess we don't have a lot to sell, so fine. We can go back to the other place and then see how it is. Alright, we're definitely hiring this guy, because a thief for 200 is a steal. Oh, I can see myself out. Hi. I'm taking over. Is there no point in trading if you don't have that start? No, no, no. It's definitely worth it. It's 100% worth it. It's just you don't get quite as much out of it. It all depends on prices. So 110 is pretty good, but a Taylor background is pretty freaking questionable. They tend to roll pretty low. What do we get for a thief here? Iron lungs. No stars in melee defense, but he rolled a 9, which ain't too bad. Hit points. He's okay. This man can die for the company. Do I worry about trying to hire more? Yeah, let's check these guys out as well. Nope. How about you? Nope. Alright, well, that's $400 we didn't need to spend, but hey, they could have been really good. There's always a possibility. Okay. And 200 is fairly okay. 100 is basically like, you might as well click on them and find out. Okay, so we're gonna take this quest. I accept this contract. What are the sale prices for the stuff here? Can I take any of these up there? I'm gonna buy one of these, and we'll see what we get trading prices wise. We gotta go to Conan Koog. Of course, it's a little bit more expensive because we have more bros. It's Conan Krug, right? Yeah. Alright, these guys with ambush trade routes, how much will they buy me? Oh. Yeah, we should have got more. Okay, good to know. We could potentially make good money there. Going back and forth. Sell these slings. Sell that. Sell that off. We can keep the scythe and the falchion for right now. We'll keep the axes because, you know, if we end up having to fight scrats or something, it's good to have. We're gonna need to find some places to get bandages, though, at some point here. Oswald brings you to crack at the side of a clash berm. See, there's something glinting in the dark, whatever it is, that's Easter earth and holds. It'd be hard to dig through. The sellsword nods. I know it's in there good and solid, but I reckon that's something worth fetching. What do you think? Any of you tiny enough to fit that hole? Oh, interesting. The ever-tiny uniform walks up to the crack in the berm and stares into it. He turns round like a top. Now, I ain't one to assume, but I have the sense of being slighted here. You assure him that you mean nothing at all by asking. He makes use of his comical size. He nods and gets to the task as though he was born for it, easily wiggling his way to the crack until it's just a pair of boots sticking out of the earth. One of the sellswords glances over and quietly asks if it's weird that he feels the urge to tickle the feet. You ask, what in the fark does that mean, with no intention of attaining an answer? Thankfully, Uniform yells out that he's got the item, and the men yank him back out. Uniform flips over with the treasure held aloft in his tiny hands. So we got an ancient breastplate and an ancient sword. Good work. So this is a 135 armor. And this sword is a 38 through 43. How is that against an arming sword again? Okay, it's a little bit worse than an arming sword. $135 armor, though, is pretty good. Oh, what? 22 weight versus 12. Pretty heavy. Yeah, sure. We give this to somebody then. Give that to him. Give this to Ghoul, and then he can have that. Alright, a little bit of an upgrade there. About his life. Yeah. Well, Mediterranean food in general is awesome, honestly. I love Mediterranean food. Euros or some other grilled meat. Yeah. Alright, another $700. What is this? Follow the tracks near Collenberg, return the lockbox. Alright. This is cheap. We could go down back south again and sell these for a good amount of money. I mean, not all the way down south, just to the other town that we were just at, right? Get food because it's cheap. Buy that stuff up right away. Oh, the ammo here is pretty cheap too. We'll get one thing of ammo. Guy has 150. Worth hiring just to see. Oof. That is some crappy resolve. Okay. Before I continue, I need to stop and take a bio break real quick. I'll be right back. And when I come back, I will regale you all once again with the story of how annoying my day was yesterday. Alright, you're back. Alright. Home invader time. Okay.
A few moments later.
Okay. Oh my gosh, what?
I'm necromancing Zach.
Right. Clean 2 of them. Himmelator mad.
Where at?
Sounds like in the compound. Oh, there's a guy right here.
Oh shit.
He's dead.
That's the guy with the shotgun. Don't push in on.
Yeah, it's a Crown King dude.
Killed one.
One shot.
Just heard one melling.
Okay. Make sure you're not trying to fight with that weapon. Nice shot. Try to switch to your primary.
Yeah, I'm on it.
I'm freaking lit as hell. Another one down.
Hit the Asian lady.
Another one down.
She's down.
They're all dead. Hi. Hi. To my left, to my left.
Roger.
Other side of the wall.
I'm trying to
They're
sidestep
right on
away
the,
from
they're right on the wall.
I hear him running.
It's red now. They heard red clue.
Got one. Got another one.
Nice. I'm pushing your other side. One healing mid wall.
Dead. Got all three.
Nice.
One went to the right of the wall. Killed one. Yeah, sure. Hello. Action hero. High feet. No,
On your
me,
right.
on me.
Moving, I'm moving.
Nice
Nice.
shot. Disgusting. Someone just died?
I just killed her with the silenced pistol from over here.
Oh, wow.
I was gonna say, what the fuck hit her?
I headshot her. I just headshot that guy. Alright. I have returned. Okay, so what happened yesterday? Why was I not screaming? So some of you may be aware there was a Windows update. Always starts with a Windows update, right? I'd been putting it off for the last couple days. I was like, okay, well this morning I will start the Windows update and then I'm gonna go for a run. Well, it's doing its thing, and when I come back, I'll reset everything. Say no more, right? Exactly. That's all you need to know. There was a Windows update. Everybody goes, oh, okay, I gotcha. So I was gonna go do that. But when I went to do the update, it was like, yo, if you do this update with your current version of Voice Meter, it'll blue screen you. Which, thank you for telling me, at least. Before I went and installed it, and then you started blue screening. So I had to go get the new version of Voice Meter. Or the newer version of Voice Meter. So it actually worked. So to do that, you need to fully uninstall the old version of Voice Meter, and then restart your computer, and then install the new version of Voice Meter, and then restart your computer. So it's a bunch of restarting, obviously. So I uninstalled the other version, took pictures of my settings, I saved what settings I could, with like the save your settings option. And for those I was concerned about it, I took snaps of them, whatever, snips. So I would know what my settings were at. Turn the computer off for the restart. Computer does not want to turn back on again. So try a couple of times, go look at the motherboard, see it's kicking an error code at me that is saying your CPU or the heatsink on the CPU are not seated correctly. Right, alrighty. So flip the computer on its side, friggin' rip the cooler off, rip the CPU out. Put them back on. Flip the computer back over. Computer starts up. Now, I'll have to replace the thermal paste on there because I ripped it off, but like the old thermal paste, it'll be fine for now. The computer will probably run slightly hotter, but nothing to be concerned about. But I should still replace it. So I ordered some more thermal paste. We should be good there. So we get back in. So I install the new version of Voice Meter. I get my settings sorted. Then I get Windows installed, or the new Windows update installed, right? So to do that, once again, you have to shut your computer off so it can finish installing. Shut the computer down. Does its exit install, start the computer back up again. And the computer won't restart. It's throwing a different error code at me. Saying that my RAM is jacked up somehow. So, flip the computer outside again, rip the RAM out, put the RAM back in. Then I have to boot back into BIOS again because I screwed with my RAM, so I have to reset my DLCP. So I do that, restart it again. Comes back up, does a bunch of restarts for the Windows update. Finally, we actually get back into Windows again. Thank goodness. And, like, alright, cool. I'm gonna, somewhere in there I went for my run. I think it was when I was actually, like, restarting Windows to finish, like, the install for it or whatever, I went for my run. During that. So we did go for the run. So I'm getting all my settings put back together for Voice Meter. Everything's working fine. Get that squared away. Of course, Windows has reset all of my extra audio settings, so I need to go fix all of those. Because, you know, if you put something on default, you expect Windows to just not touch it because you've set this thing as the default. No, Windows Update happens, it's like, you know what? I know better than you do about what you want your settings to be. I'm gonna freaking screw with everything. You gotta reset all your freaking defaults. So, that was annoying. And then so like the last thing I was going to do is I was going to check my levels and everything with that with Discord and with OBS, because obviously these are two things that I use and it's important that they function properly. Open up OBS, microphone works fine, good. And then we go to get the output for the desktop sound, so like Battle Brothers and just Windows and YouTube, and you know, all the sounds my computer makes is not me talking to the microphone. I set it to the correct thing. Doesn't work. Mess with a bunch of stuff. Still doesn't work. Switch the thing to another. Switch outputs to a different one that should work. Also doesn't work. So OBS is reading my microphone just fine from Voice Meter, but it's not reading the system sounds. Like all of the freaking desktop sounds and everything like that. It can't figure it out. Why? Who knows? Spend freaking hours reading forums trying to figure out if anybody else has had this problem. So, yeah, people have had problems like this, but it's literally like pages of freaking audio engineering that try to figure out if they have the same problem as you, because they have a bunch of other things going on that is different from what I have going on. So there's like trying to figure out like what information is relevant and not relevant, and if something that they have going on with their system is affecting them but it wouldn't be affecting me. Hours of reading. Still can't figure it out. Nothing works. Finally, I just decide, you know what? I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna freaking do like a virtual cable and try to hook that through as like part of a scene in OBS, or a source on a scene in OBS, like specifically. So I did that. I was like, this is where the sound is coming from. Listen to it there. And then it worked. it's like, it's a freaking roundabout way of doing it, but it works. The regular just drop-down box setting where you go, doop, there you go, doesn't work at all. It's just dead. It's completely dead. Does no functionality. So I had to go around. So that was like my whole freaking day. Was trying to figure that crap out. Although virtual cables say before XM2 does not work with my wireless headset. Yeah, virtual cables can be very useful. Yeah, so, but also, I did get a couple of videos for YouTube taken care of. So the Abandoned Village and the Reliquary, I've got those videos. The Abandoned Village came out today as a video on YouTube. The Reliquary will be coming out in a day or two or something. I don't know. Maybe I'll release it tomorrow. Maybe I'll release it 2 days from now. So that'll be coming out. So I'm taking all the big fights that I've had recently, all the legendary location fights that I've had recently. I'm making videos out of those for YouTube so people can watch those fights and figure out what to do and what not to do. So, yeah. For anybody interested in that. So yeah, the Forgotten Village, or the Abandoned Village, is up on YouTube right now as a video now. So, yeah! So at least I did some forward progress. Mostly was like 8 to 10 hours of trying to go back to where I was in the first place, but I had a couple hours of actually, like, you know, doing something that's like positive progress. All right, what the heck were we doing here? There was this thing. Yeah, follow the tracks. Oh, of course they went into the mountains. 15 thieves. Okay. I'm gonna go around the mountain. Right, is positive progress too. Currently. Lots of thugs, a few poachers, a few marksmen. Time of day is it? It's just dawn. I don't know if I want to wait till noon. I think Ghoul is still a little bit beat up, but... Oh, hope we don't get shot in the face. Oh, there's a necromancer too. Lovely. Well, at least I have archers. Ow. Jeez, of course. Alrighty. Oh, hey, an archer we can shoot at. So the enemy necromancer is like back here somewhere, probably. Hey, George Rockland. How we doing today? Yeah, there he is. We just need to get close enough that we can try to shoot some arrows at him, basically. If we go here, we'll have range to shoot at him. Can't go here this turn, but we can set up to do that. Right? Okay, good. He popped up with no weapon. That's useful. Hiya! Dang. Alright, you probably just need to back up, Ghoul, because Jeezel is... Freaking Oswald down here looking like a crazy man with a freaking ripped t-shirt look. Straight out of car park. I think we can step down here and just stab this guy to death. Oh, okay. Well, we'll miss. Supposedly, we could stab that guy to death. It was doable. Alright, let's go here. Can't quite reach this shot, but we could shoot this guy. You take the aim shot. Step in on this. The necromancer can't raise this guy if I'm standing on him. They can do like a regular raise dead thing, but the necromancer can't pick them up. But this isn't an actual undead fight. These aren't regular zombies, so the only way they're coming back up is with the necromancer popping them up. 48. 12. 52 on that slinger. There we go. Pierce his arm. Oh my gosh. I was not expecting that to happen. Jeez, that was a freaking cascade. Alright. Freaking stab a guy one time and just everybody just loses their minds. What a stab must have been. Yeah, he did like the freaking jumping... what movie was that? Yeah, he comes jumping through the air. Achilles, Troy, that's it, yep. Ow. There we go, nice. Yeah, we can't quite shoot him over here. Like, the only place we can shoot him from is, like, this spot because of the way the terrain is. But we go here and try to shoot this guy, I suppose. $60. Ow. The Palpatine stab. Step on that corpse. As long as they don't... Ah, that retreating guy is actually blocking the necromancer. Wow. Oh, that's unfortunate. Also, cutting off the head of the enemy makes it so they can't res them. That's also helpful. Yeah, so this guy apparently decided he wanted to stand in the way of the necromancer, because that's awesome. Oh, we still hit him. He's almost dead. Dang it, we weren't able to get on those corpses fast enough. Alright. These guys are running. There we go. Couple stabs there. Wow. Actually managed to retreat. Oh yeah, this is dislocated shoulder man. Step on this guy's corpse. Alright, here we go. 77%. Get that Necromancer. Nice. Actually, Uniform has not missed a single shot against the Necromancer. Even with the guys blocking him, he didn't miss. A start that gives you a Necromancer. There's one in Legends. If you want to install that mod. The Legends mod has a whole bunch of more starts. I like some of the stuff from the Legends mod. But I think it overcomplicates things in some cases. It's one of the things about Battle Brothers that's awesome is the fact that it's kind of simplistic. So it's like it's easy to understand, but it's very hard to actually like master playing the game, right? The concepts are easy to grasp, but like actually doing it correctly can be kind of hard. Camp stuff is too much stuff in Legend. I like the multiple armor pieces mainly for Legends. I actually don't like the multiple armor pieces. I feel like I'd be the other way around. I'd probably like the camp stuff better. But I feel like the armor pieces just get... There's just so much going on there. It's like... You look at a guy, and you're like, what the heck is he actually wearing, right? In vanilla Battle Brothers, you look at a dude, you go, he's wearing that piece of armor, boom, bang, boom. Rock and roll, right? It's over. Got a Necromancer hat. Like, one of the best things about Battle Brothers is visual clarity. And I feel like Legends goes a long way to absolutely muddle up all the visual clarity of the game. $40 on this helmet. If I can call it a helmet. Image of XCOM Long Warriors. I have a square peg and a round hole. Sounds to me like you need a bigger hammer. $63. There we go. You have that knife. I don't think anybody actually is going to wear this. Well, I mean, I guess... Fatigue 1. Actually, it's no fatigue for 40. Sure. Sure, it's a little bit better than this. Head on. Apply directly to the forehead. Head on. Apply directly to the forehead. $860 for that. I'll take it. Viking Spy, how's it going? Welcome on in. Oh, they're selling a warbow for 3,000 gold. Oh, I want it. It's not a square peg, it's a star-shaped peg with razor blades for points. Glad to be back home in the States and on our time zones. Ah. How were your travels? Or can't you talk about it because you're actually a spying Viking? Alright, what can we sell here? Yeah, there we go. Good prices. You're in all the Nordics. Let's not think about that too hard, shall we? We can sell these because we have these hats now. Ancient blades are kind of weird. 20... A little bit more armor piercing than the falchion. What's the weight? 4 fatigue versus 6 fatigue. It's 161 bucks, and I'm probably not going to use it. Yeah, we'll just sell it. Okay, we finally have knives. We won't sell all the knives. We'll keep like 2 for now, I guess. Get rid of these. Short bow, don't need. We got another pitchfork. That could be useful. We'll hang on to that for right now. Ah, 2 thieves, but each one of them is 400 bucks. Very, very tempting. Very, very tempting. Ooh, Ulford for 180 though. The heck is going on with Ulford here? Weird. We'll throw them in there for right now, I guess. Right now, we're kind of at the stage where we just gotta take what we can get, right? Now, the question is, Horst the Blessed. This guy sounds like he's right up our alley. Unless he's blessed by demons or something. Which could also be possible. What's his backstory? Let's take a look. Oh, okay. He's kind of Robin Hood-like. The prolificancy of rich amongst crowds of poor always rubbed him the wrong way, so he stole from them both and gave to himself. Okay. Tried to sell some goods. A trusted fence turned out to be a traitorous informant. One bad pillory experience later, and the thief was exiled from Felsberg. For all you know, Horst is just using Seltzhorst to hide behind. Regardless of his reason, he's going to have to earn his pay. Powerful growing up, remember, took to stealing bread. Well fed as he soon took to stealing crowns. Unfortunately, a smash and grab at a local store ended with Remember being caught red-handed. He was soon profiled on posters everywhere, making his work difficult. You can't trust a man like Remember, but that attribute has plenty of company anyway. That's blessed by holy water. Okay, fine. We'll check this guy out. How good is he? Interesting. What does that potentially give us here? It's pretty low right off the bat. So he'd roll 4 or 5s the entire time. Let's say he got all 4s, so plus 40 would be 77. Plus another 5. Be 82. Hmm. 37's kind of low. Starting out. Though he is good. He also only has 95 fatigue right out of the gate. How much does he cost me per day? $15. You are $10. All right. All right, over. Never mind. Came with a good knife, too. You're hungry again? Well, I mean, if you've been working out, that usually follows suit, right? Barbecue tomorrow, though. Chicken, cider chicken, cider, some kebabs. Ooh. Can I come over? He has a good knife already. 60? Yeah. Toss that in there instead. Sure? Alright. I'll get my plane ticket right now. I'm sure it'll be worth the thousands of dollars. That being said, I may be in Germany near the end of the year. Well, not exactly the end of the year, maybe the third quarter of the year. People overestimate plane prices very often. My flight to New York was like 480 euros. Well, I mean, the short notice really is what I was talking about, GJ. Like, usually if you buy tickets far enough out, it's not that bad. It's the, if I was trying to buy a ticket for tomorrow, it'd probably be pretty expensive. My wife's side of the family, some of them live in Germany. Find the reanimator's abode to the southwest. Drive off the Brigades of Crimson Marauder Camp. I don't know if I want to do that because these trade route prices have been pretty solid. Southwest. So that's probably here? I guess it could be over here too, technically. We do need to keep doing contracts though for our ambition, so we'll probably do it anyways. Family visit. Yeah, it's a family visit and combined with, you know, doing touristy things, actually seeing some sights and probably going to Oktoberfest. At least one of the days. That's way earlier in the year, though. Yeah. I said, like, third quarter of the year. Well, first I said end of the year, and then I was like, well, more like third quarter. The red lowlands. Okay, yeah, it's probably down here somewhere. I'm gonna stop by this town because they could have some nets for sale or something. Yeah, right? Not gonna pay that guy money to find it. Lost at sea. Alright, who does not have a net? Oh, he needs to be actually on the line here. Jeez Louise. They didn't go into battle with him not on the line. That would have been sad. Just Germany or travel around too? We're gonna be in, like, the southern part of Germany for a lot of it. Although we might have access to a vehicle. There we go. What is it here? Necromancer, many weird gangers, a fallen hero. Still have a dislocated shoulder. How we do on medical supplies, by the way, here? We're down to 13 now. Is this on a hill? It is on a hill. Not that really matters against undead, I guess. This is probably like 13 guys or something like that. September, October is coming fast. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. There's no Geists here. But I have absolutely no way to recover my morale from constantly rezzing enemies, which is a problem. Stabbing a fallen hero to death would be nice, though. But also, the fallen hero could just, like, giant axe me hardcore. I got a flask of holy water. Let's go take a look. $12? Okay. Okay, Necromancer is actually on a hill spot, apparently. Curious where the actual fallen hero is located. Alright, that's still a lot of guys there. Okay, that's where the fallen hero is at, too. Alright, well, we're gonna probably pull back off of this, then. A lot of axes. Jeez Liz, like, they all have axes or cleavers, which are, like, the freaking scariest weapons for these guys to have. Every single one of them has either an axe or a cleaver. Hope I should have aim shotted that. And we missed both the shield bashes. Excellent. Ow. Alright, well, we're backing up over here. Okay, he does have a couple of guards on him. Pull back. Back in line. Okay, good. What was his chance to hit, actually? Oh, it's about... taking 50-50s? Alright. Couple axes into that guy. And we whiff the freaking weird ganger. Oh, I think both of his... No, maybe it's only one of his guards came up. Ow. A couple of weeks. Did we just whiffed 2 guys? Alright. Well. That ain't great. Might need to net this freaking fallen hero as well. Pull him back and around. I was gonna say, he's probably gonna get the Necromancer puppet this round, which could be very painful. Of course, he's surrounded, so I can't even try to push him back. We just hold my shield up here and hopefully we don't get bashed to death. Ow. Ow. Anyway, might as well go for it. Hey, 3 freaking turns to hit 1 guy. Jeez Liz. Three turns and 4 attacks, so we finally got a freaking hit on a guy. Ow. Gotta do every point of damage to the zombie. Ow. This freaking terrain here as well. Like, I'm not gonna be able to get a solid shot on him. Well, can I shoot? I should be able to shoot from directly behind this, because it only blocks movement, not sight. Could we just not whiff our freaking 70%ers against these guys when they're hitting us on 40% consistently? Causing problems. Alright, so out of 6 attacks at 70%, we've hit 1. Maybe 2, actually. Never mind. I think it's 2. Still. My gosh. The fact that these 2 zombies are winning against my freaking longsword guy is pathetic. What's that? 40%? Yeah. Yay, we actually hit another shot. Okay, the Necromancer is actually retreating now. That guy already popped up once. Thank you for hitting. Appreciate you. I'm not sure if 9 lives procced on this guy already or not. I'm actually unsure. Oh, I still can't throw the net. I don't got enough freaking fatigue because I got bashed in the head last round. You know what? We'll have somebody else throw the net. Oh, he recovered. Broke his concentration, at least. But he's redoing it anyway. And I'm 9 lives up there now, because that zombie just doesn't miss. Gonna lose car park Murph and this armor to a freaking zombie just going freaking crazy on me. I still can't throw this net because of fatigue. Thank you. Come on, 50-50, let's go. That's a grave, that's not what we want you to hit. Could you not stab him in the freaking hat, please? There we go. Easy, crazy. Yay, net. He retreating again? He is. Okay, car park Murph, get out of there. Your incompetence is, causing problems. Just immediately throws the net off. Beautiful. He's gonna run behind more graves. Get another net out. I have to go over here to try to shoot at him now. He might miss it at the Necromancer. Not wrong. That could be the case. Okay, good. That zombie's coming forward. I was concerned that it was going to try to run back here and protect the Necromancer, but it doesn't look like that's going to be the case. Yay, we finally have enough to throw the net. Never mind. Oh, it's all very silly, isn't it? Oh no, he's going back. He has not failed. He has not failed on that freaking net roll. Yet. How many nets? I've thrown like 5 nets at this guy. Thank you. Gosh dang it, stand-in, fight me, coward. Finally got it. Oh gosh. Now that all the zombies are dead, we can finally kill the Necromancer, right? Oh, good. Now that they're all gone. Well, stepping here will at least increase the chance to hit. Same for him. Hopefully we don't get freaking banked here. How many arrows do we have left? 4. Rolls up and hits the 40%er. Not enough. Alright, we're up to 50% chance here. I'm gonna shoot my own guy. Oh no, I didn't. Amazing! Thankfully, standard fight coward has at least some melee defense. And a spear, so there's that. Ow. Mm-hmm. The freaking... He's so dodgy for being a zombie under a net. How is he so freaking quick? How is the man so quick? Slathered in oil before the match? I'm beginning to feel like that's the case, yes. Come on, guys. We need to make sure that this guy doesn't get another freaking round on us. Oh, too fatigued, too fatigued, too fatigued, too fatigued. Alright, he's gonna get another round on us. Ah! Broken elbow, fractured elbow, collapsed lung. Holy bananas, was that a dumb fight. Dang it all. It freaking downs my gosh dang one of my 3-star tanks too. Alright, well, you're out. And my freaking cool guy that I just got, gone. Well, that's what I was afraid of. Given like 50-50s, I feel like we probably would have been okay. But seeing as how we couldn't hit the broadside of a barn and the enemy was like, you know what, 40% is 100%. We got freaking wrecked. We do have a decayed coat, though. Thankfully, we did not lose this. That would have sucked. Also, that freaking... That... Well, not ancient. The fallen hero? Was that 4 or 5 nets in a row that he was just like... Get this out of here. Hmm. 40% 4 times in a row doesn't mean anything to me anymore. Like, I expect that. I think that's normal. It still annoys me, but if I see a guy with 40% chance to hit, I expect him to deck me most of the time, unfortunately. I would just like him to miss every once in a while, for cripe's sake. Alright, who do we got here with... Well, we could give this to him, because he's wielding this right now. Food is good, not worth nearly $20 for the pita and not spicy fries I requested to be spicy. RIP. Oh yeah, I've got this thing. This breastplate. 650, 66. 62. If I give him that, what does that look like? That puts him at 46. Yeah. Also, this freaking dislocated shoulder I got from that random event is just... I think it lasted like 5 days. Weirdly, dislocated shoulder in real life is one of those things that you just have to fix the dislocation. Obviously, there's gonna be like swelling and stuff, right? But like just having dislocated shoulder and not addressing the underlying fact that it's dislocated means it's just gonna keep being dislocated forever. So you actually have to like fix it, and then after that, you're mostly okay again. You might throw up. Next time I should Google harder. Alright. Well, we got some friggin' decent armor out of the deal, I guess. Just sad. Oh yeah, we got this thing too. There we go, we'll give that to Oswald. Guess we'll give that to Murph. This is a 50, this is a 45, and that's just a 40. Oh, we have a 70, actually. These are both 50s, but... Oh, actually, no, wait, this one is not lighter. It looks cooler, I guess, though. I'll go with that cooler looking one. Oh, wait, this hat's better than that. Give him that, then. Okay. Well, we'll have to go hire some more bros, but... It's one of those things, too, that after, like, things go bad to a certain point, you basically, like, are committed to doing something like stabbing a fallen hero to death. Because if you don't, then the whole thing is really not worth your time, right? I think we're gonna buy those bandages. Sale prices here, not good, so we're not gonna do that. And we're going back to a town where the sale prices are good, so... Hey, Bruno the Fisherman. 300 bucks for a fisherman. Yeah, I don't know about that one. Back to Colin Krug we go. Yeah. Yeah, if it had been really good and close, that would have been nice, right? Yay, 250 crowns. Okay, but we can sell some stuff. We'll hang on to the kite shield because it adds to our kite shield collection. Sell those. For that. Still a couple of these shields. Oh yeah, the fact that all, like, friggin' every single enemy rolled a cleaver or an axe as well was pretty scary in that last fight. Like, my gosh. I mean, a spear would have been kind of spooky if they had rolled that too, but... with the Necromancer backing him up. A killer on the run. Cuntbird here. Igmar for $100. Goswin for $90. Anyone worth being Sir Hedgehog? There's nobody that's, like, really good. I mean, Oswald is okay. But he's definitely not, like, really good. He does have 66 resolve right now, though. Alright, what do we got here? Goswin, which was my guy that I purchased for $80 or $90. He's got Iron Lungs and Iron Jaw. So he's going in. Bruno. Okay. Kudabert. Could be alright. Igmar. Igmar's okay. Though I fear for anybody going on the line, to be completely honest. I mean, Bruno's pretty alright. Kunibert. He can go over here and help out. Igmar. Let's throw Igmar back here. Give him that pitchfork. And what do we do with Bruno? Do we keep Bruno? We don't talk about this guy. We don't talk about this guy. I don't know if I dismiss him. How much is he costing me per day? $7 a day? I mean, somebody's gonna die, right? Do we keep him around for $7 a day? On the off chance that he's alright? Or he ends up being alright? How much money am I sitting on right now? 2,000? I don't know if I want to spend 400 on this thief. I'm gonna do it. I like thieves too much. 56, 10, 13. Yeah, he's pretty alright. Okay, I think we just kick Bruno then for right now. Also, do we got anybody else that can be shifted around here a bit? Oh yeah, I forgot. He's got negative 10 range skill because he's drunk. Whoops. Right. Mm-hmm. 10%. Kunibert, Oswald. Could take Gerald off the line. Him and his brain damage. Now we have another knife that is decent as well then. Let me give somebody. Cool. Here, you can wear that for right now. Let's hang on to some stuff back here. How much am I paying him? Oh, it's like 9 a day. Okay, yeah. What is this? Deliver a package to where? Tandorf, a day to the northwest. That's like right up here, isn't it? Yeah, there it is. Yeah, we can do that. It's another contract. We need to buy some more tools and stuff as well. What does this place actually look like? A few guys. Well, that is completely undoable for us. We don't have a banner man. That's something else we need to look for. See if we have a repeat of the last run where we couldn't... Oh my gosh. Everybody's got ambush trade routes, don't they? Drive with the brigands to the overgrown homestead to the west. What is this heal? 1 to 2 days. This is 1 to 2 days. Not that a ripped ear really matters that much, honestly. Is there any place nearby? Oh yeah, let's go up to Brick Wall here and see if they sell us cheap stuff. We need tools. 208 for tools? Yes, 100%. We'll buy all of them. Ooh, really cheap bandages as well. Not bad on the food either. Okay, nice. Useful. Anybody here looking cheap? Nope. I think now we have Gunnar the Butcher, who is not a butcher, and then we have just Adler. It'd be funny if this guy was like Adler the dog or something like that. That is really cheap two-handed flanged mace. We'll have to remember that. We will have to remember that. How long until we're healed? 1 to 2 days, 2 to 4. Hey! Nice, he healed himself. The power of positive thinking. 14 hours, 5 tools. Okay. What are you guys looking like price-wise here? Yeah, we can't sell anything here. Or we could, but it'd be freaking awful. Alright, what is this? Oh, it's just an overgrown homestead? Really? I thought this was going to be like a much bigger fortification thing. Many raiders, some poachers. Okay. How are we doing health-wise? Okay, he's almost healed up. That's a lot of freaking pikes. I mean, 1 is a lot of pikes. Nice, right in the head. Beautiful. think that was another headshot, actually. That 5% chance. Get it! Do we step it on this guy? Probably should. Kind of a weird thing they got going on here. Send more people up this way to deal with this flank here. Oh, hello. Freaking going hard. Alright, that guy's going hard now too. And so is the pike. Okay, they are just going. Ooh, that pike is in front. Okay. Of course, this guy has a freaking weapon that absolutely just rips through my armor. Need to get rid of this freaking guy. Try to get as much damage on those pikes as we can here. Lovely. Well, that wasn't good. Ow. Our first round of combat, we just freaking failed. Now we're gonna get clubbed by freaking giant weapons this whole next round. Guys. Oh my gosh, we actually hit more than one time in a row. Holy crap. Nice. Okay, those were good. Pop shot at him. All right. 32%. Let's go. Yay! He hit something. Oh, and the pike actually missed something. Crazy. Ow. Well, I actually missed too. Okay. Ow. A lot of freaking one-hit wonders out here. Okay, that was pretty alright. That was not good. That's useful. Alright, gotta switch to the spear, because we decided to let this guy in. $42. About to take that freaking sword away from him. Sees how we can't seem to hit anything with it. Oh, there goes my freaking heater shield. That's unfortunate. Does mean we hit harder, though. There it is. Alright, good. This might hurt. Oh, he's only swinging one time. He was going for the stun as well. And the guy, he really, like, doesn't need to stun. How do you even miss that? You're like touching him. Ow. F you, Mr. Axeman. As the archer is doing better in melee combat than his contemporaries. Alright, well, technically, the only guy to die out of this was the one of the FNGs. I mean, we weren't able to, like, stop and try to steal anybody's armor or anything because things got really dangerous really fast. But there's also 2 pikes here, which could be upgrades to our pitchforks, that's for certain. So, weapon-wise, we could get some upgrades, provided we don't roll terribly and not actually get our hands on those pikes. I did lose my heater shield as well, which is sad. Had to kill a freaking leader for that. Oh no, wait. Goswin also... Oh yeah, that's right, Goswin also got bumped. You are joking! I didn't get either of the pikes? Either of them? No! No! Oh. I cry. I cry. Dang it. Lost 2 bros, and we didn't even get the pike out of the deal. That is unfortunate. Okay, well, who died? Who was it that went down over here? It was you, Goswin. Oh, of course, it's my freaking Iron Lungs, Iron Jaw guy. Why are you hating on me, game? Why are you hating on me? Alright, well. Freaking Geralt's back in it. We did get a Lamalar out of the deal, though, so at least that's good. It's 135. It's 110 he's got already. Well, let's see if Murph is actually worth giving this stuff to. It's not too bad. Oswald. I mean, Oswald's doing fairly okay over here. I think we'll steel brow him as well. Let's give him a little bit more defensive capability. Give him a regular shield now. Question is, who do I give this a Lamalar to? I mean, all these guys in the front row have something better than the Lamalar already. Probably give it to one of my backline guys. That way our frontline guy can take this armor. We do have a boar spear. That's dope. Alright, car park Murph. Oof. A 1, eh? I think it's the second time in a row he's rolled a 1 for his melee defense. We might have to go dodge with him just so he can actually get good defensive values, because this is not doing it. Take the hit points, I guess. Actually, he would get a lot out of Colossus. Freaking 85 HP. There we go. Igmar. Well, Igmar's doing okay right out of the gate, roll-wise. Who do I give this Boar Spear to? Give it to Rymar. I think we take him off the sword and we give him this instead. At least that way he dazes people when he hits them. Fix those up in case of scrats. Do I keep the two-handed woodcutter's axe in case of scrats as well? What is the shield destruction on that? 30 damage to shields? What is this? 12 damage. Okay, so it is significantly more. Maybe? I think we'd probably still sell it right now. Dang it, I really wanted those pikes. That would have been so nice. Would have been so nice. 2 pikes for my back line. I think would have looked so much better. This guy might be a hybrid. Anybody else that might be a hybrid? Gerald's probably too high level at this point. Not really. Give him that. Better head armor. And we can give him that for right now. Hey, kitten. Alright. Good enough. At least we're getting 1,000 crowns for this. Technically, we only lost new guys, but they were good new guys. Which is quite unfortunate. $11 undead are like, yeah, I don't know. Ruins here. Did they get raided by somebody? They must have. Yeah, recently raided. That being said, that stuff's pretty good. Fortunately, no... no tools. And the outskirts from raiding parties. Anybody here for hire? Wendell's really cheap. Wendell, how good are you? I mean, he's not classically good. He's like, here, hold this, don't die good, I guess. Shield. Stick. Knife. Good luck. Need to heal up again in a little bit anyway, so honestly taking a contract where we chill out. Are we gonna be 9 tools, 17 hours? Okay, so we will not run out of tools before we get our armor repaired at least. I'm trying to move past the town. There we go. Lots of relatively new people lately. Yeah, Battle Brothers community. Oop, they're dead. All right. The Battle Brothers community. Pretty solid. They show up. They have a good time. All right, 10v12. Figure out where the necromancer's at. How the zombies are set up exactly. I think for right now, we'll just step back 1. And then once we figure out where the necromancer's at, we'll try to maneuver. Newbie were always good. Everybody take a step back. True. So I totally understand people that only want to watch one game. Like, I get that. Like, this is the game you like, then totally understandable. That's all you're here for. Okay, so he's kind of in the middle, I think. Seeing as how there's... Seeing as how there are only 10 of them, we might just try to murder our way through, I suppose. I don't know, we'll have to see how things shake out. I don't know if it's worth it flanking. By the time we get a flank going. I feel like, the Necromancer's morale will have broken, or we would have broken through the front line. Fresh fish! Are these shrimp fresh? Yeah, take that, you. Nope, guy with the axe. Guy with the axe going ham. Oh, hey, we actually have a line to him, though. We can shoot at him. Nice. And... Yeah, okay. I mean, fine. He's just doomed to whiff with that thing, isn't he? Nope. They're in. Get them. He's having trouble seeing out of the helmet, I guess. Maybe that's what his problem is. Alright. Yeah, that works. 39! Here we go! Oh, okay. Yay! Good job, car park Murph. Way to go. I always believed. Alright. I'll go after the Necromancer. Jeez! Game's like, this is going too well. Hold on, let's just destroy your brother. We can't have a fight that goes well, can we? Dang it. Oh. 95%. And we stab him in the helmet. So now my guy dies. Good. Incredible. I'll just wait around to see if anything pops back up again here. I don't think anything can pop back up again. I honestly wouldn't mind trying to steal this guy's armor. He's like the last guy left. Probably worth it. It's a 90 armor. Once the Necromancer's been dealt with, obviously. Yeah, Mr. freaking King-like Axeman is back. There we go. Oh, that's my freaking guy popping back up. Well, he certainly ain't surviving, is he? I was gonna say, watch me miss my own guy like a whole bunch of times. There we go. Alright. Don't worry, guys. We'll get this dude eventually. There we go. Primer dies, takes my armor with him. Why did he get Kettle Helm out of the deal? At least we kept our freaking Cyper shield. Freaking criminy, though. Are you... the game is on something today, I tell ya. Oops. God dang it. Had to freaking manually drag stuff around anyways. Have any 90 armor? No. At least not on the front line. Guess we give that to Ingmar. Swap that around. So 115 helmet. Light as well. 5, 6 fatigue. Kinda needs a light helmet on. Look at that to Wendell. Trade that back into the back line again. Who do we got that can throw a net? Wendell could potentially throw a net. Give him the net. Still rated. I think that's contracts, though. Yep, we're at 8 out of 8 contracts, so at least we completed that ambition. Nice. Yay! Yeah, find a town where we can buy some tools at. Not here, that's for sure. Alright, well, we got another... Is that another boar spear, or is that the boar spear from the guy that just died? It's the boar spear from the guy that just died. Of course it is. We'll give it to you. Cool, you can have it, I guess. $309 or $90 for a militiaman is quite good. Manfred, 70 bucks. That's a no-brainer. Definitely take a look at him. Yeah, $390 for a militiaman. That could be pretty strong. I mean, $480 for this guy with the armor and everything ain't too bad either. See how he comes with armor. Let's take a look at these guys first before we go too crazy. Well, there's potential there at least. And he's got a stupid haircut, so he's gonna go far. Actually, hold on. Can he... Yeah, he's got the fatigue to be able to hold that shield. That's good. Cool. And this guy, what... This is our 70-buck refugee. Optimist. 7-3. Stat-wise is actually not too bad. Do we have any guys with permanent injuries currently, or they all just freaking die on me? Well, I guess we've got Ghoul here, but... I mean, Ghoul's only missing a nose. It's not too bad. Errol has brain damage still. How are we doing cash-wise? 3,000. Do we grab Hakan and hope that he's good? If nothing else, we can steal his armor off him. Yeah. Well, he's determined. Determined to do what? I don't know, but he's determined. He will need to use a spear, though. His chance to hit. Errol, go back there again. Manfred. You're only 90 bucks. Alrighty. $130 for a beggar? In this economy? Yeah, we could sell a couple of things here that we just got from buying people. Oh yeah, we have this now as well that we could put on someone potentially. Don't need this many freaking bonk sticks either. For all these. We also still need to find somebody that could potentially be a banner man, obviously. Give that to him. That to him. There we go. Okay, now I need to go find tools. Rookval was selling cheap tools earlier. Might go back down to... How much does it cost to go by boat back down to Cernate or wherever the crap it is? $180? I don't think that's worth it. I think we'll just walk. How many more beast fights before I get the scout? I think I need like one more beast fight or something. Yeah. One more beast fight. We're about to hit day 40. So things are about to upgrade. Kind of expensive for tools, but can't really be choosy here. $30. I mean, for $30, he's not terrible. How much are we paying him? 4 gold a day. Suppose he could sit back here and, you know, maybe get cycled in. What is this? Short to Rasanon, 5 days to the south. So that's like here. Have to go all the way up and around. Well, actually all the way up and around. Come back around this way. No, thank you. How are we doing injury-wise and armor-wise here? Actually, not too bad considering we've been out of tools. Go check over here real quick. See if there's anything to fight. You know, it's reasonable anyways. Five packs of roving beasts, cook scouts and more as part of the battlefield. Hire one of those suits, best suits our needs. Yeah, that's a pretty easy one to do. Oh, I probably should just do the banner so I can get a freaking pole arm that's halfway decent to replace these pitchforks. Oh, hey, there we go. Hey, look, a thing. Wait till dawn so we can actually shoot our arrows. Nice. Really want to push a con up in here, like immediately here. Quite possibly not. What is Ghoul's defense at? 26? Bring him up around. We just try to kill this guy. And we'll go in here and stab him. That pole armor is a bit scary. See what this guy ends up doing. I'm gonna chill. Okay, that's a little bit spooky. Ow. Yep, there it is. Ow. There it is. Roll the 1. Wolf, get out of the way here. Shim back, step in. Any way to get him out of there right now? Kind of just need to kill this guy. Hoping I'd be able to move him down. I guess I can't. Was hoping to push him into here, but the angle, I guess, is wrong. Well, we basically wrecked the armor there. But we kind of have to. Oh, he's gonna get... Oh, okay, he missed, actually. Good. Dang. Was hoping to get a couple of armors out of this. Well, he could still potentially peel the armor off this guy, I guess. Seeing as how we managed to whiff him every single time with our two-handed mace. Unfortunately, the one line to shoot here is blocked up. Alright, well, try to get rid of this guy, I guess. There we go. Just back out. Try to get the surround on these guys. I mean, I'll take what armors I can get, I guess. I'd rather have this guy fully surrounded. I guess probably just... Not too bad. There we go. There we go. Bad guys might not fight as hard if you didn't keep measuring their clothes for how they fit. You just freaking hand them over. So hard about that. Oh, we still got that. Must have not done enough damage to it, so that's good. Alright, and we got some salt. That's useful. Alright. Gerald. Wendell. Oof. Okay, Wendell. That's a painful level up. I guess we take the 2 here. That armor and hat to Roderick. Ghoul got his shield broken. Place that. Got his everything broken, but, you know. I can replace the shield. I think the front line is all good armor-wise. So yeah, we'll throw this on the back line. Got a two-handed mallet as well. Take a little bit more look around here on this peninsula, see what's up. This southern part of the map is very bizarre. I guess I haven't really explored the northern part, so I can't speak for that. The southern half of the map is, it's definitely something. At least there's ports, like I said. Really cheap fish. No tools, though. Burgao. I got Burgao. That's like way up here again, right? Yeah. Way the heck up there. Nah. Not for 620. It's not worth the walk, that's for sure. Books Mundi. Could just take a boat over there. 170 is not bad. Loving the harbor settlement for fish, cheap food. Yeah, cheap food and nets, which is obviously amazing. Question is, do we hang out of the salt to sell it at that other place? Maybe we do. We'll have to see how our money ends up working out here at the end of selling other things. Sell those now. Other than the salt, I feel like we really did not get a lot out of that fight. Other than a freaking hammer to the face. Get people back with some nets. What do we got going on here? Caravan. 2 days to the northeast. Ernval. Package delivery. Kaldenberg. Day to the northeast by road. Oh, it's back here again. Okay. Any rumors? Nothing good. Hey, what is this one again? 640 crowns for Erlenval. So we'd have to go up here, around, through here, and up to there. Okay. I think I'd rather deliver this package to Klonenberg. Honestly. Ooh, just so noble. Ah. Dang. I like cultists. 300 bucks. It's a bit much. Another Oswald. We got a Lars. Always hire a Lars, see how good they are. It's not terrible, actually. I mean, he's starting at 0 melee defense, though, which is kind of rough. I mean, he's very likely to be better than freaking Gerald here in the long run. It's just that Gerald's level 5. Go get him, Lars. 13 a day. Yeah, we can leave him back here for right now. Not costing us that much. What is his health pool? His health pool is 56. 43. He's tiny. Could swap Wendell out as well. That first level did not really impress me from Wendell. Oops. See how Rupert does. Alright. Okay, doggy. How much does it cost to go to Conan Krug from here? Sailing? 330? That's most of my freaking money I get for doing this quest, so... Mannequin Mudcrawler? Well, Rupert's a freaking beggar, so we're gonna name him that. Heck, we got some lovely filth over here. Eight brigands, right? A few thugs, a marksman, a few raiders. Are we actually really beat up? I mean, Ghoul is freaking smoked at the moment. We could swap him out. Throw Cheryl back out there for the moment. Actually fit to fight. Oh. Gotcha. Alright, his armor would be nice. He's also got a metal flail, which could be kind of useful, depending on the situation. 73, 78. Nice. For, like, people like him, where I like his armor, but he doesn't have a hat on, a metal flail will be really good for taking them apart. $50-50. Got the guy behind him, and that guy's bleeding now, so... Step it forward here. Go shields up. Hiya! Take a step closer. We can try to push down this way, I suppose. Some guys, see if they get aggro on us. Okay, one of the guys that's crap got aggro on us. Oh, okay. He throw... He friggin' went and tossed his, shield destruction weapon directly into my metal shield, so that's good. Oh, kills that guy. Let's bring Oswald up into here. 5% chance. Sure. Also, a couple 5%ers out there. Ow. Ow. Ow, none of those hit. Alright, well. 57. Hey! Good job, Car Park Murph. He did the thing. He finally did the thing. Nice. Guy with the flail ran all the way back there. Try to take this high ground. What does he go? 5 turns? Okay, yeah, he can step up there. Of course, he's just gonna step right back up again anyway. I should have switched to my freaking pole arm here. At that range. 68. Let's go. Right past his ear. There we go. Ow. Right in the leg, too. That guy's taking the low ground against me. That's good. That guy's dead. That's also good. This archer's getting a little bit concerned for his well-being. There we go. Get him, mannequin. I still get a shot from here, too. Downtown. Beautiful. Is this guy on the high ground? He is on the high ground, actually. Interesting. Get off the high ground. What are you doing? Did I tell you could be up there? Gerald around to this flank. You step over here. Switch to the dagger. There we go. Roderick. Maybe we'll let Roderick chill here for a second. Kind of get people moved into position here. We won't step in yet. Melee defense down. Yeah, probably shouldn't get too aggro. Ooh, that's a really good stab. Okay, let's try to surround this guy then. We need to try to surround both of these guys now. Go to here with the archer. Here with the archer. Go there. He needs to go there. You go up to that top side. I can't quite get the full surround. Run them down! But this guy doesn't actually end up retreating until next round, so we didn't need to have it this round, thank goodness. That being said, we wouldn't have dealt a whole lot of damage to his armor because we would have had our knife out. Beautiful. Okay, so now he can just move over here and help with those. Give me your armor. There we go. Okay, 2 more worn mail shirts, and we got the actual metal flail finally. Cool. Pizza challenge, don't burn my mouth. Roderick. Ooh, a 4. Not great on the melee defense, but the 4 was nice. I'll have to see how he ends up rolling overall. Could potentially have Roderick go nimble if he ends up not doing well on these stats. But doing well on his actual, like, melee stats. Con. Do we go potentially try to hybrid Hakan here? Let's see. 40. Well, yeah, he could be okay hybrid if he makes it that far. If he makes it that far. Man. Some not great rolling going on. Ah, well. Alright, we got these armors now. You can have one. You can take one. Give that to him. Gotta trade these down real fast. There we go. Alright, now we got a couple of padded armors. In case we lose all our good armors. We also got a 105 helmet. Definitely give it to Gerald for right now. Whip that back out in the back line. Oh, we got this. We've got this flail now, eh? Who can actually use that somewhat effectively? Murph's got a 65. We give it a Car Park Murph, but Car Park Murph is at 26 fatigue right now. So he's not going to be effective at freaking doing the head bonk attack. At all. I guess regular Murph probably is the best candidate for it. We could give... This is that 16? We'll give Hakan that metal shield. And we could give the fighting spear to Roderick. We'll see if Murph can't get some bonks in. 9, 54, 55, 9. Yeah, there's nobody over 60. I've got this arming sword, but I don't want to give that to anybody. It doesn't have high enough stats to actually use it. Or they'll just end up whiffing all over the place with it. Which is not good. You can swing by Tandorf on our way by here. See what's up there. What do we got? Ooh. Boards. We're buying them. Probably not selling anything here, though, are we? No. Alright. Onward. How much per day are we rocking here? 161? That's not bad. We get in here before... Oh, no, it's nighttime. What is this? Deliver to Tarwa. No. No way, Jose. I want to get all of this. Fortunately, it's going to be expensive to do so. And I kind of want to sell stuff here, rather. I guess, it's not that far of a walk. Whole lot of miners. Could I actually have made it here before midday? Oh wow, I actually could have. Could have bought one more thing. Ah well. So, bought these for 321. Did not buy this for anything. Got it from a location, so that's just money right in my pocket. Got an arming sword now. We can sell that scythe for sure. I think we got enough armors. We can sell that stuff as well. Sell 2 shields also. Mattis, Veen, Nut. Dirk for 770. That's actually not bad for a freaking witch hunter. What's wrong with him? Okay, I need to take a bio break, guys, so I'll be right back. Appreciate you guys watching. Be back in like 3 to 5.
He's right on me. He flashbanged me.
I'm moving in.
I killed him through the flashbang!
Is that gray? Yeah, it's gray.
Yep.
Dog's coming at you.
Yep. Got the guy in your face. Got the guy in my left.
There's someone in me. I'm in trouble.
Behind you. God damn it. Nice.
They're in.
Oh, they're
She's
coming
hit.
to Ben.
Dual pistols. She's dead.
Nice.
On me. Shotgun. He's dead. He's dead. He's dead. Guy over there. He's getting attacked by dogs. Headshot him. Dropped. To my left.
Dynamite.
Dropped.
RPs.
2 very different things. There he is. Yes, friend.
Got him. Give him some of the old razzle dazzle here. Pistole.
Nice.
The old razzle dazzle.
Got two waiting around the call. Yeah, I told you she never went down. Where'd you go?
Get out of here.
Fucking get wrecked.
No. Stop it.
You're just standing there and then.
What?
Bonk.
What is happening here? This cannot be on Twitch. That's not allowed. That is definitely against TOS. I'd like to keep this top of my mouth if I could. Whoop, there goes a trained warrior. That man trained for like 20 years to be run over by a guy wearing a mask with a mustache on it. Embarrassing.
Scourge.
Is anybody else seeing this grass?
Yes.
Random grass in the concrete.
I've been seeing random grass everywhere.
It's just like sideways. It's growing out of the air. Alright, I survived the siege. Did anybody catch that? Before I could hit the done button, my own artillery blasted like 6 more of my guys. I feel like your axle might be a bit borked, lady. Might want to have that looked at. Oh my god! What is in my eye? Ah! Chaos! In my eye! Ah! Okay. I think we're good. I was hoping that they'd run up close. Oopies. Oh god. Oh, you good try.
Oh, that clicked. I felt that.
that guy just pooped himself a little bit. I got this.
So fortunate.
I don't got this.
Soldiers! Move! Move!
Okay.
Shot his grenade.
Face arrow? Yeah, it probably was. You freaking moron.
Nope. Not happening. Oh my god, no way. Oh my god, no way. Oh my god, no way.
What happened?
He conked himself.
And his friend. One of these dudes. Okay. Gain engineering off this too. Forgot about that. Sorry. Power requirements. Kinda high. Ow. Somebody shot me in my ear. Look at an arrow sticking out of... Oh no, wait. That's actually my hand. Did they shoot me in my hand? Ouch. Yikes. That would hurt. Get the ammo, you. Go, tap it on the front. This guy knows what to do. Alright. The enemies are falling off of the wall now. Getting beat to death in between the freaking tower and the wall. So this could be an issue, I suppose. This guy is having his own private rave. Sir, how much LSD did you take before the battle? I'll have to be real careful now. Okie dokie. flip the proper dick off.
You just saved my life out there, and I still don't know your name.
You're one of my clan members. Lara, hi. I'm the king. Excuse me? You idiots! Oh, I hate you people. I don't like you. Stupid peasant! How dare you! How dare you!
Come and see the violence inherent in the system! Help! Help! I'm being repressed! Bloody peasant! Oh, what a giveaway! Did you hear that? Did you hear that, eh?
He's like a normal guy, but he's got cats for hands. I'm on the way! I like murder! I'm flanked by 2 pirate pimps. Open the poop gate! Send forth the poop legions!
What's dictator's precious?
Ah, you see here? It appears these people are f***ing. You can tell because of the f***ing all over.
Alright, uniform. Your stream is at 199 BPS. You should do something about that. It's hovering at 8K kbps over on my side here. Let me go look at my own stream real fast and see if it is tweaking out for me too. Let's see. Video status. Yeah, it says so download bitrate is correct, but the bandwidth estimate is at 288 megabytes per second, 305. So yeah, like the download bitrate is correct. That's what I'm outputting. The freaking estimate is totally freaking wrong though. My gosh. There's really bad at estimating. Yeah, it seems to be. Very bad at estimating. Like orders of magnitude incorrect. Cheat issue? Well, clearly not. I can see it as well. I mean, it is also his issue. It's still crawling up. My gosh. Well, if I go offline, it's because Twitch is like, you can't stream at this, and has kicked me off. Oh, do I hire any of these guys? I mean, after a certain point, I do just need to try to get some guys to be, like, leveled up a bit. Let's check this historian. Other than the fact that he's a bleeder, that's actually not bad for a historian. 51, 32. As far as historians go, it's not too shabby. Suppose I could put Ghoul back on the line now as well. Trade those out, I guess. You say that and it buffers. I did just drop 500 frames. It's entirely possible that the Twitch server that I'm connected to is about to freaking explode. It seems to have normalized a bit more on my end now. Maybe there was an issue with the Twitch server and they fixed it. Alright, anyway. Let's see, where are we going? You know what? It's actually probably worth it for me to just walk back down there and sell these, because I'm going to get like a couple hundred crowns off it. Which is about what I would get for doing like a freaking contract to walk between these two towns. Oh, hey, what is this? Drive with the brigands. Oh, what is this then? Follow the tracks. Oh, hey. Yeah, we can do that. Actually, we can do that now. See how it's nighttime. I just assumed that was... Why is there 8 more brigands? Hello, random brigands. Day 40. Day 40 just dawned, so these guys are going to get a little bit of an upgrade. These guys probably have bullseye now. Ow. Ooh, have a freaking big boy crossbow. That's a bit scary. What do we got for helmets? That guy has no helmet. I kind of want to step on this line and try to pop this guy. Who's going... Like, I mean, if you... Honestly, if they run at us... Ah, dang it. If they run at us because I do that... That's actually fine by me. One shy. Pop that guy, I guess. Roderick around here. A little bit careful with Lars. Send Murph up towards this way, because this is the place where people have no hats. Send him in the direction of the hatless. Oh my gosh. Alright, well, that's a crossbow for you. Welcome to crossbows. Alright, could we not kill Roderick, please? Could we actually hit the crossbowman as well? Like, it's not that big of an ask. Jeez Louise, I really want to kill Roderick. Ugh. Okay, well, they shot the other guy. I could just step up next to him, but they'll rotate him out anyway, so... I'm gonna go here. We'll miss the shield bash. Sweet. Probably should have shield bashed this guy off the high ground by now, too. Alright, Lars at 50% health. That one crossbow is just freaking crapping on me right now. There we go. We will shield bash this guy off the high ground. Alright, can we get a shield bash? We can. Nice. Back him up. Intercept this guy that doesn't have a hat. That crossbow could... These bows and crossbows could still freaking... Jeepus! Hasn't missed yet. No, good thing I have 9 lives. Well, we better walk away, because we have a freaking crushed windpipe. Hoo-yah. So many of my bros disabled by that one crossbow. There's 3 guys essentially dead from this fight. In 3 rounds. 4. And these guys are just all gonna shield up. I gotta try to get around on this freaking guy. Or he's just gonna sit there and just never miss. I'm gonna lose all of my bros. Oh, I managed to tag him. There we go. I need one of those freaking coin flips to hit. This is only 25%. It's so bad. What's going on with my freaking melee attack? I got 65 melee attack. 1 second. Guy just has like crazy shield skill apparently. Alright. Alright. Pierced hand, pierced leg, pierced stomach, grazed kidney. All right. I have shot so many freaking arrows at this guy. Yeah. All right. Well, we're backing him off. All right, GJ. Sleep well. Thank goodness. Just frees himself instantly and then hits me in the face. Great. Oh wow, the crossbow missed for the first time in 6 rounds. Okay. Well, we might lose Murph here because apparently this other guy is a god as well. Get next to that crossbowman, please. Thank you. %61%. Thank you, finally. Too fatigued to swing. Yay, we hit him. Now we're dead, but hey, cool. Guy's at 1 hit point with a pierced arm, and he's like, ah, 1 shot I took. Ah, I'm not proud of that. I'm not proud of missing that one. I gotta go back to hitting everything again. Criminy. That was the one shot he could take, too, before he had to switch to a melee weapon, because, I'm dead. Yep. Yep. No way he's missing a 44 twice in a row. Take that, me. That one crossbow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, technically. Half of my freaking formation. He basically one-shot half of my formation. They didn't die, obviously, but they became useless after one hit. And he hit every round except for one. It's like 3 days of no fighting. Yeah, that's the biggest problem with this. Is that it's gonna take so much time and money to freaking recoup after that one crossbow just decided to pop off. It also didn't help that I missed like all of my 50-50 shots with my archers too. The one shot I hit was like a low percentage, like freaking like 19 or something. 17, I think. It was the only shot I landed on him with my range guys. Was the one shot that shouldn't have hit. Gotta earn my money, I guess, so I can lose it all in tools and medical supplies. Murph with the maimed foot. It's actually not awful. Did I not get that crossbow? Oh, and he freaking took the crossbow to the grave with him. He fell down and he was like, I better take this thing apart real quick. Ah, bleh. So I don't even get the crossbow out of the deal. Even if I wanted it. Nice hats at least? Yeah, at least there's that. Alright. Steel brow, please. Thank you. Oh, standard fight coward actually did not have steel brow and got shot in the face. He actually did not go... He went down to 7 after getting shot in the head without steel brow from the crossbow, which is fairly surprising, actually. Freaking got his windpipe crushed, though. Which, that's kind of rough. Yeah, 3 belly defense, I really can't turn that down. Helmet. I mean, technically Murph as well over here. He's just absolutely freaking wrecked at the moment. Cool, get his shield back. It's an okay level up on Lars. Friggin' Murph is disgruntled. Can't imagine why. Give that to Hakan. Give this to Roderick. Ghoul. 115 for 6. 130 for 7. Yeah, we can give that to Ghoul. Try to hang on with that. Guess we'll give Mannequin the kettle hat. We got another boar spear. That's kind of nice. Who gets that? Probably Mannequin. Yeah. Got another good knife as well. Put that in our pocket. Got a butter knife in my pocket. Think it's going to melt. Okay, we've got the best armors we can get, the best hats we can get, given the situation. Some more hunting bows. We already got hunting bows, though. Don't need anything else. Evening, uniform. How was your shooting? He shot the crossbow out? Yeah, he just actually just broke it, shooting it at me. Alright, I think we just ditch Wendell here. We'll hang on to Geralt, and we'll hang on to Sphene here for the moment as well. Geralt. You can step in. Actually, both of these guys could step in the line if somebody here is way too freaking injured. Grazed kidney, pierced chest, pierced hand, pierced leg. He just got freaking smacked around, like, holy bananas. $21 health. We might want to pull him out of there, actually. You know what? We'll put Gerald in there. Take his freaking pitchfork right now. He is, like, ridiculously destroyed. Shot PB by, like, 70 points, and though I lost my head-to-head match, my opponent was objectively much better. Top 10 in the national comps. I took a set off him, so it wasn't totally one-sided. Someone even got it on camera. Nice, nice. Yeah, it's one of those things where sometimes you just go, at least I was able to be competitive against this guy who's clearly better than me. Like, that's all you can hope for in some cases, right? Just don't look like a complete failure. By comparison, that is, right? Send him to the ER, cell phone, power pad, yeah. Alright. All that stuff. Do we sell this other flail, or do we try to actually use it? I don't know. I don't know. Could give it to Oswald. Already having trouble hitting. I'm tempted to just take the flail out of his hands as well. You know what? It's probably not worth it. I'm just gonna take the flails away. For now. Absolutely happy with how we shot. Lost to someone better than us. That's okay. I'm seeing big improvements in our results. There you go. That's really the big thing. Seeing improvements against how you did previously, like personally or as a team, right? People get all bent around the axles about comparing themselves to their opponents and things like that, and I understand that. I do that too. But, like, ultimately, if you are better than yourself every time you compete, eventually you'll be better than those guys, right? It'll just happen. You don't really got to worry about it. Just try to improve yourself. Half a choke. I mean, you know, streams are good for hospital visits, I'm sure. Like, if you gotta be in the hospital, like, having a stream, that gives you, like, a place where you can go, you can watch, you can get some entertainment, but also you can interact with people, right? You can at least talk to somebody else while you're stuck in a freaking room, right? While getting entertained by the stream itself. Yeah, otherwise sitting in a freaking hospital, leak. Like, the couple of days I've had to do it in the past, that was enough for me. Like, even, like, 2 days is too many. Yeah, well, I mean, you probably see the other side of it. I was in dead last in comp today. I was in the top half. Nice. Yeah, that's a lot of improvement, actually. That's a huge improvement. I'm really tempted to get this guy. But also, I really want to fight one more beast fight and get the freaking scout. So I'm actually going to hold off on hiring people. For the moment. Let's go to the tavern, though. Try to get people in a better mood. Hiring over in Tandorf. Just hiring people in Tandorf, apparently. Alright. We are so scuffed at the moment. Like, jeezy crazy, we beat up. Someone bring down that plumed transgressor. Yeah! Who got him? Who got him? Uniformed true shot looks up. Hand shield over his eyes. Tongue out. He sees the bird and nods. He licks his finger, puts it to the air, and nods again. The archer grins and knocks the arrow. With crime, there is punishment. The mercenaries groan and mock the man's moralizing. He calmly raises the bow and lets the arrow loose. It zips and shrieks through the air, and you can hardly see the shot, but you do see the bird suddenly crank sideways and start twirling to the earth. The sharpshooter nods and looks over at the company. You laughing now? This only brings more jeers. The archer snidely comments about the importance and about his importance, and this brings about a healthy debate between the men who stand in the front line and those who stand in the back. Tell the men that if you want to argue which is better, then you can prove it on the battlefield. Nice shot. I keep saying this to about everyone that competes in anything. You can be the best there is on tournament day. You're only as good as you play on that day. Yeah. There's a couple different mindsets you have to be in it as well when it comes to competition. There's the practice mindset, and then there's the actual, like, performance mindset, right? In the practice mindset, you have to be open to be able to test new things and fail because, you know, you're testing things or working on specific parts of your play, so other parts of your play might be worse, or whatever you happen to be doing. I say play because I play lots of video games. And you have to just be okay with that because you're building a better house. You're building a better foundation for your given skill, right? So that's your, like, practice mindset. You have to be, like, no ego, just kind of, okay, I'm gonna suck sometimes. It's fine. Right? Then when you're in a tournament, that's like your performance mindset, where you take everything that you have practiced consistently and you do that. You do not do new stuff. You do not do anything wild and out there. You do the thing you're supposed to do, and you just think to yourself that I'm gonna win this, right? I'm gonna perform the best I possibly can. And obviously, not everybody can win, so, like, could still lose doing that, right? But you gotta have the right headspace for whether you're practicing or actually competing, right? And a lot of people usually have like a competitive mindset while they're practicing, which is bad. Well, that about American football, most any team will beat most any team on a given day. That's the other thing too. When you're in the very, very, very top, very, very top, there's just too many factors going into it. Maybe you had a bad breakfast. Maybe you haven't pooped today. Maybe you slept like crap, right? You could be the best of the world. You step out there and lots of things could go down that are out of your control or limited control, right? And it gets even worse when the more people you add to a team environment, right? Because every single one of those people could be having an off day, right? If like more than 50% of your team is having an off day, well, then you're in trouble, right? Hopefully you can make up for each other, but can confirm not pooping is bad. I have heard this. Is that what they teach it in medical school nowadays? Yeah, there's a lot that goes into being competitive and improving yourself, right? You don't even have to want to be the best in the world, but you gotta get yourself in the right headspace for whatever you're trying to do at any specific point in time, right? You gotta realize where you're at, right? I say that a lot. You gotta figure out where you're at. A lot of people look at where they want to be. Where are you right now? Try to figure that out. Try to be there. Pooping too much is also bad. Oh, yeah, that's also true. You have died of dysentery. Do I want to walk back down here and sell these? I mean, I'm so injured right now. It's not really a detriment to do this. Oh my gosh, I need freaking bandages. We're gonna have to go back up to Brookfall, probably. And see if we get some bandages up there. No, we got there just as night fell. Crap. All right, well. Every ward around every patient. Yeah. Have you pooped today? Jesus, look at this. Walking wounded. Holy freaking crap. I'm not paying for this. I mean, I am paying for this, but, you know, not directly. Okay, we're gonna go up here to Tandorf and see if we can get some medical supplies. Hopefully these undead don't try to freaking rip us apart. Oh, that's something else I was gonna do. I need to look at the noble houses and see if there's a noble house that I can make angry at me. I do not want to hack off these guys. These guys own, like, 50% of the towns. Campwater has a northern port, though, as well. But I really don't want to hack off Kallenberg either. Man. None of these noble houses would be good to hack off. Why would you make them angry? Because I want to steal their stuff. Steal their stuff. Kill their mercenaries. You know how it is. So those guys tend to have stuff that I want. Buy those boards. Get one thing of bandages here. What is this? Where is this going to? Can't go there. Too far. Brookfall. Brookfall has a leather tanner. They have a gatherer's hut and a mushroom grove. They usually have really cheap food, I think, over here. They might have cheap other things, too. Oh, yeah, there we go. Bandages are very cheap over here, and the tools are really cheap, too. Nice, nice, nice. Actually, like, everything is great here. That is a cheap pole hammer. A really cheap bill hook, too. Oh, that's holy water. The holy hand grenade of Antioch. How are we doing injury-wise? It'll be between 1 to 5 days and 8 to 28 medical supplies. Holy crapola. How's our front line looking? I mean, we're healed. We just have, like, fatigue problems. This is melee defense issues. This is fatigue problems. Mostly fatigue problems. Lots of getting stabbed in the chest. I'm gonna go take a look over here real fast, see if there's anything going on. I need to find one more beast fight, too. I suppose I could go up to that... I could go up to this town. They probably have, like, disappearing villagers or something. That could give me a beast fight. A leader, raiders, brigand marksmen, brigand thugs. This wouldn't be... It's in a forest, too. This actually wouldn't be too bad to come back to. I can't do it right now, obviously. Right now, we're way too beat up. But that actually wouldn't be too shabby. Alright, what's happening up here? No disappearing villagers, eh? Go to follow the tracks, turn the idle. Oh, these places also have bandages for basically cost. Oh, they have a rebuilding effort here? Oh, they do. Nice. So we can sell this lumber for freaking $250 here. Perfect. It's like a almost 100 crown increase on cost there. Alright. I guess we go see if we get not kicked out of us by whoever this is. Back. There's a pike. Uniform with the opening gambit. Stand and fight, coward. It's doing something. Ooh, nice headshot. Get around the flank here. I really need to shank the heck out of this guy with the hammer as fast as we can. Oh, that didn't shake any of the morale. Sad. Okay, time for the return. No stun yet. Okay, actually that's good. He can't swing now. Yes, okay. Yeah, he's doing silly stuff. Nice. Beautiful. What is this guy's armor? Wouldn't mind getting this guy's armor. Oof, good hit. What was the chance on that anyways? I didn't even look. Holy crap, it was a 13. Alright. Is the game asking for forgiveness? Oh, my crushed windpipe is still a problem here. Next to that. Bring Hakan around to this guy too. Shake him up a little bit. Do I step Ghoul in here? I think that's kind of dangerous. Okay, good. The pike did not destroy me. I don't want to get within 2 freaking hexes of this pike. We're gonna chill out. Well, actually, we're gonna try to stab that guy for his stuff, right? Yeah. Okay, we'll go over here. There we go. Nice. Or standard fight coward is just so scuffed. Give it to him, Lars. Give him the beans! Nah, that wasn't the beans. Ow! I guess I have low freaking melee defense right now because of the, pierced leg or whatever. Be a little bit careful with that. Car Park Murph. Could you please? At least pretend like you're gonna hit him. Boom! Ah, dang. This could hurt. Ghoul. Keep it together, Ghoul. Shank that man. Take his lunch money. Yep. Okay. There we go. There's a chance that we just deck that guy in the head and kill him as well. While he's trying to run away. Beautiful. Give me your armor. Lay your weapon down and walk away. That's all I'm asking. Really hope we get this pike. Now that we've, like, 50% of this guy's armor. There we go. I'm really shocked that this guy... There we go. Now he's running. I was gonna say, I'm really shocked that this guy hasn't decided that he wants to run away yet. He's, like, completely surrounded by people. Shanking. Oh, we did still get it. Yay! We got the pike. Only at 20%, though. Oof. We almost didn't get this one. Holy crap. Take the range defense on Ghoul. I think we need to take the freaking resolve, unfortunately. Okay, Colossus or Steel Brow? We're gonna go Colossus, I think. Con. Oof. That's rough. Oof, that's real rough. Yikes. Hit points, I suppose. At least we get gifted to help counteract that a bit. Stand and fight, coward. It's a 3 on melee defense. I kind of can't turn that down. We're gonna take Steel Brow on him as well. Seeing as how he just barely survived getting shot in the head earlier. Okay, we got some better armor for somebody. A couple of 110s. Actually, no, wait, that's a 110. This is a 90. Eh, whatever. 95, though. Oh, hey, Wolf is actually... Wolf's got his crap back together again. Hey, Wolf, we got a pike for you. There you go. Get back in there. While you were away, we acquired you a big pokey stick. Guess we'll give that armor to Wolf. We'll throw that on Igmar. And I guess we get rid of all these padded leathers because we have all these patched mail shirts now. Any helmet upgrades? 110. It's a helmet upgrade for somebody like... Yeah. Let's see, what's the vision reduction on this? Only 1? Okay. Same as that one. The range on this is 4 tiles. We have 6 vision range at the moment, so yeah, we're good. We're good. I think... Oh, there's a boar spear. Right. That's the thing I'm missing. Thought there was one more thing. We'll give that to Hakan. Back to town. I get one more thing of bandages here, because geez Louise. I'm gonna go take a walk in the forest and see if I can find some wolves or some webnecks or something, maybe. I really want to get that last beast fight out of the way. Okay, there's something. It's probably webnecks. What it looks like. And Ghoul gets the infection. Fantastic. 8 webnecks. Yeah, that's definitely doable. Come here, webnecks, come here. Oh, we're gonna end up fighting in the swamp, aren't we? Hold on. We're gonna get through the swamp first. I'll fight them to these flashy trees over here. Take this high ground too, which is nice. Couple hits. 14%. Let's go! Axe is just going everywhere. Probably excessive on the spear walling, but whatever. I missed immediately. Nice. Okay, good. Maybe it wasn't excessive. Yay, somebody hit something. There we go. That actually wasn't too bad. Like, overall, not too bad. Yeah. That spider! It's got the moves. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Freaking tooltip. Decided didn't want to go away. Oh yeah, that's right. Ghoul has the infected wound or whatever. Go figure, my ghoul has an infected wound. Unfortunate. And downtown. Nope. Right into the dirt. Get the pike out. Nice. Good stab. Try again. There we go. Gotta whiff that 95, yo. It's in the contract. Yeah, I think that's probably game over. The rest of the spiders just run away. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Actually, that's quite a lot of gossamer as well. Nice. Make some good nets out of that. The taxidermist back over here, too. Sweet. The heck is that? Bandits running off into the hills, maybe? Okay, let's re-equip our shields. Then we'll also... Oops. Pull nets off of people so we can upgrade them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, there we go. The heck was that? That Alps? We're also at 0 ammo. Oh, now they have to freaking disappearing villagers. Of course. What's going on here? Hunt down what terrorizes Einholes. Sure. Watch it be freaking strats. It's not what kills people, it's what terrorizes, so... It makes me believe it might be the bandits posing as wolves, maybe? Oh, it's 18 webnecks. Okay. Well, it's a lot of webnecks. We might want to swap back in. Let's see, what does this infected wound give me? Max fatigue and HP. Yeah. Swap. Swap freaking Gerald back in there. At least we're on the open plains. Helpful. Kind of a weird hill thing going on here also. Dang, that's a lot of spiders. Okay, well, that's useful. Gonna step back here and spear wall there. Come on, spear wall. Put some work in. It's a lot of 70% misses. And 80% miss. Wow, that was sucky. Holy crap, guys. Less than ideal. Let's hope the melee round goes better. I'll try to help him a little bit on that side. Okay, that wasn't horrible for the actual melee round. Killed a good amount of spiders anyways. On the front line. A lot of them are trying to go around us right now, so we're not getting webbed up a ton, which is also important. There we go. Clear that one. There we go. Nice. And 47, 49. Still stuck. 82. Yeah, we'll go for that 82. Okay, good job, Lars. Alright, Murph. Decent kill. Clear the web. Got a couple of fairly okay rounds here. Thank goodness. This is enough web next. Things could get ugly very quickly, right? Have him chill out. 62, 68. Take the high ground so the spiders don't get it. Clear him off of my archer. Right, you really need to get free from the web. Good. Out of arrows. Let's tie this one up so it can't move in on Lars here. Because Lars already has some issues morale-wise. Need to leave some people on the front line here. In case more spiders come flowing in from the front. Nice. Kill that thing. Thank you for stepping far enough away that I have a higher chance to hit you. Mr. Spider. My gosh. Right in the guts. Take this high ground. Yeah, I think we'll... Well, we can't even get there, unfortunately. Try to take more high ground. One of the advantages, though, of the enemy having so many guys is it hits 20% losses, or down to 20%, so I guess 80% losses, faster. Oh, he is, like, really caught up in there, isn't he? Nice. Yeah. Gerald is free. It's over. Not bad. That's a lot of poison glands. Not a lot of gossamer, unfortunately. But we can sell the poison glands if nothing else. Would you stop rolling ones for your freaking melee defense, Roderick? Jeez Louise. Never utilized poison items. I have a little bit. Because I just had so much freaking goblin poison, I didn't know what to do with it. Hey, battle. How's it going? There we go. I see victory. Yeah, we just killed some spiders. 18 of them, which actually was like 21 of them, right? Hmm. I'm doing better than I was yesterday. Freaking yesterday. It's not a fun time. We've had some pretty rough fights so far today, Battle Brothers wise, but obviously the game has not killed us yet. We did also, I think it was day like 20 or something, we decided to fight a leader, a bandit leader, and stole his armor. Oh, and his spear too. We got his fighting spear. That cost a couple brothers. A couple people died in that. But I guess, what can you expect? We need more freaking ammo, too. Buy some there. Let's go to the taxidermist. Let's make a reinforced net. Who had that? That was... You had this, I think. There you go. So we got some reinforced nets now, which helps. For certain. Poison glands. Alright, and if we can actually get to like an alright amount of money over 2.5, we can get the scout finally. That was... We beat enough beast fights now. That's are so nice. They are amazing. Though I did have... The guy that I got this armor from, the fallen hero, he literally ripped off every net for 5 rounds in a row. I throw a net on him, he'd just be like, no. I throw a net on him, no. Another one, no. It was, I burned 5 nets on this freaking guy before it finally stuck. And then he still turned around and killed one of my dudes. Who got freaking beat down by him? Who was it? Oh, okay. He didn't actually die. I guess he got struck down and I had to fire him, because I think that was the fight where I had like 3 guys with like broken elbows or something. So he's not in the obituary, he's just off telling stories about how he got beat down in a freaking undead fight at a bar somewhere. I love how cheap food is here. So nice. Like, everything is cheap here, actually. Arrows are not the cheapest, though. How much medical are we burning up here? Not too bad. I think before I leave, I'll buy one more, though. Oh, can... Oh, he still got that. 1 to 3 days on that. Say Ghoul can probably come back in here. Not too much longer. What is this? Package delivery to Burgao. Everybody wants to send things to Burgao. No. Out of fuse. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna keep walking out. Wow, they could have boards here. Never mind. They could definitely be selling boards here, which would actually be worth my time. Yeah, they are. They're doing it for cheap, too. I got Klanberg here. Try to buy their trade goods, and then we'll try to sell them back down here at Konenkug. We have been intentionally not clearing the ambush trade routes from Konenkug by leaving this Crimson Marauder camp. So we have a place that's kind of in the middle of where we've been operating, where we can just sell things at for a really good price. I wish the obituary would be changed with a stat screen showing current, past, dead character stats, how much you traded and such. It'd be cool. Yeah, it'd be nice to have like a full stat screen. That'd be awesome. Do you aim for Raider gear by the time the first endgame crisis hits? I would like to have better than Raider gear before the end of the first endgame crisis hits, which I technically have. I've got Fallen Hero gear and I've got, like, Bandit, Bandit leader gear a little bit. I would like to have some War 150 armors and stuff like that. But yeah, I definitely want better than Raider gear by the time the first endgame happens, ideally. Now, sometimes the game just doesn't go that way, and you gotta roll with it, right? But what time of the day is it? It is almost midday. Yeah, I need to have that. Need to have that 169. Money. So I just need $9, basically, right? No, just... Well, actually, no, more than $9. Freaking math. Like, $19 or whatever. 8. Maybe I'll sell an arrow. Yeah, that works. Alright, good enough. We'll go down here. Sell all that stuff off for a good price. For all this stuff. Sell those, because we got a whole bunch of these. Matter of fact, we probably need like 3 of these as well. It's a good archer hat, so maybe I'll hang on to that. Sell that. Sell one of these helmets. I think I only need like 3 helmets in reserve right now. Sell off some of those shields. Okay, awesome. We're looking at just over 3K. What do we have here for contracts? This is the drive-off bandits, I think. Yeah. We don't want to do that. Try or deliver cargo to Vital, 3 days away. It's like really far, isn't it? Yeah, it's that place. Helvik. No. No. And we just leave this contract open because we want to keep this ambush trade routes. Or as long as possible. Alright, so I think what we're going to do here is we're going to hire the scout. Will put us a little bit low on cash, but he does increase our movement speed by 15%. And then this also finishes that, which is nice. Like, we can cruise now. He healed yet? Yeah, he's fine. Okay, cool. Swap these guys' armors back. I think I take the blacksmith first, but the scout is also very good. Speed is king. The faster you can go anywhere, the better off you are. Any game that has like an overmap where it's important you get to anywhere at any amount of time, like speed is just so freaking strong. Because it just means you get more of everything. Because you got there faster. Also being able to chase people down. Not wasting time. All that good stuff. Yeah, having gear returned is good too. Don't get me wrong. But I love speed. Gotta go fast! What is over here anyways? Actually have not been down this road. Oh, it's Goldhoft. Hey, Goldhoft. Unhold attacks. Also have ambush trade routes. Hunt down the unholds around Goldhoff. It's probably like a unhold. For 400 bucks. Is there anything else worth doing here, though? Is there any reason to clear those unholds? I mean, there's a male halberd that we can't afford. Nothing catches you, you catch everything? Yep. I mean, we're kind of just low on funds at the moment. Oh, it's 2 unholds. Alright. Trading between towns. Itchy open road. I think we'll finally get the... We'll go for the battle standard here. Do contracts with higher stars get more renown? They do not. They do not. You'd think they would, but they don't. They get more money. Forget who all has my nets. Okay, he's got a net. Grab a couple nets here real quick. Not bad. Pretty good damage right out the gate. Are they just waiting over there? They're just standing there. Menacingly. There we go. Oh, he's taking the high ground. Alright. Poison eyes for unholds? Yeah, it could be. I don't think I've ever really tried poison on holds. I can't remember if they clear that as a status effect. They obviously heal. But I think they have the thing that makes it so all like status effects don't last as long on them. They're just gonna sit on the high ground. I think they might just sit on the high ground. Alright, interesting. Well, we're gonna give this one more turn. And if they don't come at us, then we'll have to kind of go to them, I guess. Oh, hey, okay. There it is. Okay, they're coming in. They're coming in. Net. Alright, you need to throw your net as well. And then we'll switch to the pike. Okay, that one's broken. Ow. Not bad. Give him the bonk! Dang it, Car Park Murph, you were supposed to give him the bonk. You are not giving him the bonk. There it is. Ow, broke my hand. Fractured hand. That's gonna be like freaking 19 days to heal. Couldn't get out of here without getting a freaking fractured hand, could we? Ripperino. 3 to 4 days. Poison oil on daggers? You mean for like freaking dagger bros just going crazy? Give Igmar quick hands. And he can also throw things from the back line when he's not stabbing things. Igmar really needs a freaking rage defense though. 0 is painful. Yeah, true. Yeah, if you're trying to get that armor. Would not be terrible. Sale prices here are no good. Who has a fractured hand? It's Lars. Okay. We're gonna swap these two guys then. Get up the road a little bit further here. We'll see what's in this. They're talking around the campfire when Lars suddenly jumps to his feet screaming. He bounces backwards and lit by the flames. You see a spider the size of a helmet glommed onto his boot. Someone slash it off! You draw your blade, but Mankin Mudcrawler has already beaten you to the punch. He yells at Lars to stand still, which he reluctantly does, but the armed sellsword swings his blade far too high and cuts straight through the man's neck. The headless body buckles, and the rest of the company screams in horror and rage. Whiskey Tango Foxtrot. Lars has died. Everybody's mad. Dang it, Lars. You run toward Mannequin Mudcrawler, looking to choke the very life out of him, only for your hands to sift through the flesh like fingers through fog. Your momentum sails you to the ground. Are you alright, Captain? Looking back, you see a perfectly healthy Lars sitting beside the fire. Far off in the distance, something pale and sleek steps back from a tree trunk. When you blink, it's gone. Tell the men to mind the perimeter and then return to your tent, shaking your head and pinching your eyes. Just a bad dream. Such a troll event, I love it. That looks doable. Ooh, another pike. I want it. I want it. There's a guy with a crossbow, though, but it's a light crossbow, at least. Hey, what up, Leaves? Sup? Oh, man, all those freaking vulnerable domes. I have a hill to start with, which is pretty freaking nice. Sail some freaking arrows into these guys. I think the crossbowman might actually need to come forward to shoot at me, too. So I'm just gonna chill on this hill and shoot at them for a while. If he decides to step out in front of the wall. Ah, he's behind a tree stump. Okay. That guy's stepping out where he can get shot, though. Cool. So there's some guys without shields moving into a position where I can shoot at them. Might as well utilize my range advantage, right? 84%. Nice. Let's go. Perfect. Looking for that headshot. Okay, the crossbow whiffs. What was the chance to hit on the crossbow? 30%. Alright. A little bit spooky. $50-50 on this? Sure. You get what you pay for. I paid nothing. I expect nothing. But we did get the 50-50, honestly, so that's pretty nice. Crossbow is moving around some more. Okay, well, there goes Murph's shield. This guy's in the bush here. Let's see. We might go after him. Okay, they're getting a little aggro. They're getting a little aggro. All right, Ghoul can step up here. Hold your shield up. They're sick of our shenanigans. Oof, that sucks. Bad round. Archer freaking decided he really wanted it, didn't he? No good on the coin flips this round. Just head around south here. Try to bring Car Park Murph like all the way around to give this guy anxiety. There we go. Nice. Mannequin. Go around the outside on this. Okay. Car Park Murph has the armor to actually, you know, tank pike shots. So it's good. Owie. and he actually dodged that one, too. Nice. Ow. Yes, stand downhill from my pike. I'm sure everything will be fine. There we go. We can move on to that crossbowman now, too. Beautiful. One guy's armor that I wouldn't mind stealing here. It's the guy who's running, so he's probably just gonna die, yeah. It's fine. I'll take my experience points and whatever gear I happen to get out of this and be happy. Nice. If I get this other pike, I'll be happy, honestly. If that's the only thing I get out of this... Yeah, okay, nice. Another boar spear. That's useful too. Okay, cool. Not too shabby. So now Igmar can have a pike as well. That's awesome. That's such a freaking power spike. Went from a freaking pitchfork to a pike. Who do we give the boar spear to? Oh, actually... like, pretty much everybody's got boar spears now as well, which is dope. I don't think any of this other stuff. This is a 105 hat. Which is not better than anything anybody is wearing currently. You just go in the 105 hat pile, I guess. Alrighty. Neato. Okay. I see what you did there. Hey, big poopy pants. How's it going? But, okay, guys. It's gonna be a little bit of a shorter stream today. A little bit of a shorter stream. I'm gonna call it with that clearing. So I have some other stuff to go do. Gotta go outside for a while. My poor skin. Go breathe in the air for a bit. Touch grass, as the kids say. But I do appreciate you all. Thanks for coming by. Having a good watch. Like I was saying before, if you're interested, on YouTube, I've got a video of my first time ever doing the village. The abandoned village. So if you're interested in that, go over there. Give that a look-see. I suppose I could link that. I could just throw that in chat real quick. Yeah. There's a link to that. Yeah. Otherwise, been great. Been great. I should be back tomorrow for more, unless something happens, in which case I'll let you guys know in the Discord. Let me look at one more thing before I take off. Oh, Winnie G. He rated me before, and he seems like a nice guy, so I'm gonna rate him back. He's doing a Gladiator start at the moment. Gladiators are great. Such a good background. They're fun, too. I don't play them a lot because they are so good, but, like, they're fun. They're a good time. So yeah, let's go raid Winnie over here. Go say hi. Send him some love. Give him some follows. But, alright. I'm gonna go. Till next time, guys. Stay safe and healthy. I'll catch you in the next stream. Out of here. Peace.